night descends with shadows deep. In blood heaven, no souls asleep. The blood moon rises in crimson light, casting its light upon the night. Winds howl through the hollow trees, a whispering chant carried on the breeze. Under the blood moon, in Bloodhaven skies, darkness awakens and the dead arise. Wolves in the distance, the witch's song. In Bloodhaven streets the night belongs. Lanterns flicker, casting ghastly forms. In the cemetery something stirs and storms. The graves crack open, their secrets revealed. In Bloodhaven no fate is sealed. A chill creeps in through stone and bone, as spirits of the lost make their presence known. Under the blood moon, in Bloodhaven skies, darkness awakens and the dead arise. Wolves in the distance, the witch's song. In Bloodhaven streets the night belongs. Through cobbled streets, footsteps fade, ghostly hands reach from the grave. No mercy here in the blood moon's glow. Bloodhaven's light is all you'll know. Under the blood moon, in Bloodhaven skies, darkness awakens and the dead arise. Wolves in the distance, the witch's song. In Bloodhaven streets the night belongs. From the blood moon's gaze the shadows sway. In Bloodhaven's light the night will stay.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. Today we're hopping back into some Dredge Complete Edition. We are right by the airmen. I think I haven't logged back in yet. We should be right by the airmen, trying to find dog tags, and I need to lure the creepy swamp monsters into those traps so we can blow them to smithereens. This is a pretty cool game. It's been a lot of fun. It's pretty chill, and you just get to go around at your own pace. And we found out that I haven't died yet, but we found out, someone told me that if you die, you just go back to the last save point. So it's a really chill game, but it's got a little bit of a creep factor. For the next couple months, we're doing some horror series on and off to fill the spooky season with some fun. I still want to do Project Winter with everybody, as well as a couple other games that I have on the sidelines ready to play. We've been playing a lot of Star Citizen. We're waiting for the PAX Day update, the autumn update, to hopefully revitalize PAX Day. The numbers are kind of abysmal with how many people are actually playing that game right now. It's kind of sad to see it in the state it is right now, but I think that Mainframe can pull through, hopefully. We got a couple people in chat already. We got Crash, the German 3D printing nerd. How's it going, buddy? We got Chef. We got Voodoo. Great to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. We have a subscriber goal of 1,000. We are almost to 800. We are well on our way up to 1,000. So if you guys are not yet subscribed, and you like the content that we're putting out, I would greatly appreciate a subscription. Once we reach 1,000 subscribers, we're going to be doing a subathon, a 24-hour subathon at that, where several hours we put on the clock, and that clock can be extended further and further into the future, closer and closer to that elusive 24-hour mark. We had a lot of fun last night. We actually went to, that's why I uploaded a video yesterday as opposed to actually streaming. Yesterday we went out to there was a fall festival here in town, and they had a carnival and stuff. It was quite fun, actually. It was fun to go and see that stuff. They had fireworks and some other things as well. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for any spooky games throughout these next couple months, please let me know. If you guys are looking to get into Star Citizen because you want to hang out with us over there while we fill our time while we wait for PAX Day, use my referral code. Code's in the top right corner. It's very faint, but it's also a link in the description. You have to use the code or the link when creating your account. If you already have an account and there's nothing on it, you'll probably need to either request account removal or something like that from staff or make a new account. But you have to use the referral code when creating your account. You get like 5,000 alpha UEC as a bonus, as a thank you for signing up with someone's referral code. And that's pretty substantial. If you only have 1,000 alpha UEC starting and you get an additional 5,000, it's pretty substantial. So make sure you guys use that code. And in order for it to actually show up on the referral list, you need to confirm the email that they send you. But at the bottom of the page, after you take the link, you should see a spot with it for a code. Make sure it says my code, which is star TGK7QSHC. Make sure it says that in there. Voodoo Actual says, anyone wanting to get into Star Citizen, we have a bunch of folks willing to get you started. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be doing some more Star Citizen streams coming up pretty soon, but I'm just trying to finish off Dredge here before moving on to too many other things. We still have the Gwendolyn storyline videos being edited as well. We got a lot of different stuff going on the channel right now. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to be ripping a couple packs or a box, and in fact, of Star Wars Unlimited. It's a trading card game, a physical card game. I have a top-down camera setup, so if you guys are interested in anything like that, make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss that tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, so we got that subscriber goal of 1,000 that we're working towards. I would greatly appreciate every subscription. Thank you guys so much. Huge shout out to all of my channel members. We had a bunch of gifted channel memberships go out recently. So welcome to all of the temporary members. You guys will have the gift of membership for one entire month. At the end of the month, if you choose to keep it, you can roll it over and you'll keep your perks. If you link your YouTube to your Discord, you'll get perks over on our community Discord as well. We have a big community that we've been building up around PAX Day, around Star Citizen, around all kinds of fun games. Everything in general, basically. It's not just about one specific game, right? We're a community about any game. We have the capacity to host private servers for Project Zomboid or any game as it comes up with their updates or as it comes out. So make sure you guys check out our Discord. Type !Discord in chat now and you'll get a link over there to join the Cheeky Buggers United. If you guys want to join us in PAX Day or in World of Warcraft or in Star Citizen, whatever it may be, you guys can submit your very own application over on our website to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. All you have to do is type !Website in chat. You'll get a link over there where you can fill out your application. It's a pretty straightforward and easy process, and it's a formality at most. It's just to keep out bad actors and trolls, especially for PAX Day. That's what it was designed for, because PAX Day has a very great capacity to be trolled by people. So we make sure that we vet everybody, and we make sure that they are acting in good faith when they're joining our community. We got a pretty unique clan set up over on PAX Day, so make sure you guys check that out. We got a bunch of videos and streams previously on PAX Day. My 30 days of PAX Day. We have PAX Cast, which is our podcast centered around PAX Day, all the news and happenings in and around PAX Day as they come out. I do episodes of PAX Cast. So if you guys are interested in all the news for PAX Day, make sure you are subscribed also so you don't miss that. But yeah, join our community, join our clan, all of that good stuff. Voodoo, with his membership for 1 month, is using his free super chat. He says, join the Order of the Blood Brothers, and you have an entire community of gamers from all over the world at your fingertips. That's absolutely right, Voodoo. That's what we're all about. We're all about building up community and having fun with everybody. PAX Day is in a bit of a lull right now, and I know it's kind of sad to see because I absolutely love PAX Day. There are some people who are still hanging on, but the numbers across the board for PAX Day are abysmal right now. I'm really, really hopeful that this next patch is going to be what we need in order to help give us the tools to keep going into the future. But we'll see. Once I know something, you guys will know something. I'll do a PAX episode of PAX Cast and we'll talk about it. Because my favorite thing to do is to chat with you guys, whether it be when I'm playing Dredge or when I'm playing Star Citizen, doesn't matter. We can chat about whatever. These streams are very chill. We just hang out, have a good time, relax, and enjoy each other's company. So if this is your first time here, don't be shy. You can ask about anything in chat at all. Maven says, and all through the cosmos. Absolutely. Yeah, we've been having a blast over on Star Citizen. It is not a perfect game. It is an alpha. It's been an alpha for a long time. I know it gets a lot of hate from people, but our whole thing is, if you can play something with our community, you'll have fun. Doesn't really matter what it is. And that I find that to be true every single day. Doesn't really matter what we're playing. We just have fun together, and that's what it's all about. Doesn't matter which game it is. Doesn't have to be PAX Day. Doesn't have to be WoW. Can be literally anything, and we all have a good time together. Maven says, still haven't found my coffee, but I'm awake and alive. That's good. Great to have you, Maven. Thanks for stopping by the stream. But yeah, so join all the things, get active, and we'll see you guys over on Discord. But I'm going to hop in here in Dredge. We're going to hit continue, pick up right where we left off. Let me hide my overlay up there. Tangia is currently paused in the bottom left corner. I'm going to go ahead and unpause Tangia. You can type !Tangia to get a link over to our Tangia page where you can do all kinds of funny memes on screen. There's spooky things. There's a new dungeon thing that you guys can go into. Actually, I think I still have it on. Let me check something really quick. I think it's still on sale, actually. And if it is, I'm going to leave it for the stream. I think it's 15% off. No, it's off. I'm going to turn it back on right now. We're going to do a 15% sale over on Tangia. That's for all interactions. There we go. Fire sale is now active. You can interact with Tangia in some fun ways. You can do dungeon runs, which give you, you can earn vouchers, which can be redeemed in order to do different interactions. You can find items in there. I don't know everything about it. I think it's a relatively new system, but it seems kind of fun. Voodoo says, we were messing around with the hanger for hours last night, never even lifted off and had a blast, quite literally. Oh, you guys never even left the hanger? There's fun stuff you can do in the hangers now that they're persistent. Maven says, haha, we may have to set the actual hanger on fire. Or you may have set the actual hanger on fire. I think I saw screenshots. Did you guys blow up a bunch of PTVs inside of someone's ship? I'm gonna go ahead and unpause Tangia now, and then we're gonna hop in here. We're over at the camp by the airmen. We need to blow up some creepy swamp monsters. Let's talk to him. He goes, how are things going? Oh yeah, I need to get the bait for the traps. That's right. Maven says we cannot confirm nor deny. So let's see what we need for these baits. I don't even know what that is, but I'm assuming it's caught here. Let's go catch some fish and just see what we got. You may have let Voltaires in a Nova as well. Oh gosh. Ooh, it's almost nighttime. We gotta be careful in here because it's pretty easy to hit stuff in this swamp. I'm gonna just give him the... I know he wants one of these eels. Maven says... But there was sightings of smoke and flames. Then we shoved him... Then we shoved it in the hospital elevator. You shoved the... You shoved the whole tank in the hospital elevator. Let's see which one of these baits the eel is for. Not that one. He's pissed. I think it's the last one. There it is. He goes, that should do it. I'll just mix these in here, load this into a trap, then get clear from it. All right. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof. So we have to actually... There's the chum we need. We need to actually bring back proof that we killed its, presumably its head. Maven goes special delivery. Yeah, into the hospital with a tank. That's hilarious. So now we need a catfish and one of these guys. We need 3 of those fish, whatever they are. Let's go see if we can't find those. I'm gonna rest till morning so we don't get eaten by swamp monsters on the way out of here trying to find the rest of these fish. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I can put down my net. Aha. There we go. So that net's just passive. It just will collect fish. I don't have any more explosives, do I? No, I do not. Damn. Ah, yeah, we need several of these. I think we need 3 of them. What the heck was that? Thank you for that, Tangia. I'm not sure how many of these we need, so I'm just gonna catch a bunch. Ooh, creepy. Gleaming mullet. Scales swollen into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Some good old Trailer Park Boys. I'm gonna take this back to him since I already have these now. There we go, our net just caught a fish. Yep, so we got these. Now we just need whatever that is. And we need a catfish, because this is going to go for the second one as well. This guy is pissed. He's just disappointed with everything we do. I did lose a pair of dog tags, unfortunately. I bumped into something, and it was right here in this slot, and it just so happened to go overboard. We could have gotten an extra upgrade if we would have kept those. We could turn them into him for those mechanical parts.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
So, oh, here's one right here. Some of you may die. Alright, now we literally just need a catfish. That was a good one. What the hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Tarpon. Let's go bring this one fish back to him. And then I need to go to the dock where I can sell stuff and store stuff. Because I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I need to get out of here. There we go. Load this into the trap. So we got another one. This is number 1. Now I think all we need, yep, just one big catfish and we're good to go. We don't have any research points. We got 1 and 3, we just need to get 2. I have to drop off all of this stuff, sell all these other fish, and put all this metal away. Because our storage is full with, oh, we can't even actually. Storage is just packed with all these boxes. I need to figure out where to get rid of these boxes. I think that's pretty much the next thing we need to do. Honestly, before we even hunt these things, I need to figure out how to get rid of these boxes, because I can't even store anything anymore. Alright, let's sell. Clean out our inventory a little bit here. Well, at least we can put these in here. We can get rid of these by upgrading. Can you upgrade your boat? Yeah, these are all the upgrades here, actually. I'm pretty far into the tree. This was the first hull upgrade, the second and the third. Now I just have these last 2 upgrades to get. I need 2 pieces of metal and a piece of cloth, which I actually have a piece of cloth right here. So you put these into these spots like this, and then you have to pay X amount. I have a ton of cash up in the top right corner. You can see I got like 4,500. So I need 1 piece of metal for that one, and I need 2 pieces of metal for this one. So I need to go dredge for some metal. Yeah, I have upgraded my ship quite a bit. Let's put these glasses in here. I still need to find out where this dog goes. Need to find out what this map's all about. I gotta go sell all of this stuff. But ultimately, I need to get rid of these boxes. They're taking up way too much of my storage, and I don't know what you do with them yet. Oh yeah, I gotta repair. There we go, repairs that slot for us. I will buy this explosive, and I will buy these from her. These research points allow you to... Where are they at? Where was I upgrading? I already have all of those. I think I was going to do engines next, maybe? I still can't do these Hadal and Abyssal. I need to be able to unlock those. But you have these research parts that you can then use. Oh, I can't do that until I do this one here. So this is 67. These are 52. Wow, yeah, these are way better. I'm going to put all my points into this now. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more research parts, and then I'll be able to purchase those. These are all the different upgrade slots that you can get. Right here, the heavy-duty trawl net allows me to catch oceanic and coastal fish. It's just passive, drags behind you. I'm using my versatile rod right now, even though I have this harvesting platform, because this allows me to catch mangrove fish, which is what I need right now currently. I would like to put this boot in storage, but I have no room because of all these damn boxes. I don't know where these boxes go. Well, let's go catch a catfish so we can get our last bait. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's the big-ass monster thing. That's the thing I need to get to chase me into the trap once I put bait on it. I need to find catfish. I always forget I do have this, but it's probably not the most useful thing in here because it's so dark. It's so murky in here. He'll get pissed and he'll turn red and he'll start chasing you. Catfish are pretty elusive, I guess. Come on, catfish, where you at? Anchovy king. What the hell did I just pick up? Oh, I caught it with the net. It's going to be in the net. And in their numbers, they will rise. I have a regular anchovy. Now I have an anchovy king. It looks like a amalgamation of anchovies. If I was a catfish, where would I be? I'd be chasing the mouse fish. Oh, what does this thing want? A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Oh, that thing wants this for sure. The waves lap onto the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. A few moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the platform. What the hell? This thing just gave me a tendon rod for feeding it that. Oceanic mangrove shallow mechanisms of brutality bonded to 3 gouging, flaying hooks. An ungodly fishing device. 28% fishing speed, 2.5% abrasion bonus. That's pretty sweet. I don't have anywhere to store it. No, what am I gonna do? Oh, I can put it back for now. Let me see. I'm gonna put it here. I need to get rid of those frickin' boxes in storage, man. Voodoo says nice find. Yeah, what are the chances I catch that fish right outside where I need to put it? I think catfish only really come out at night. Drop the boxes. I need those boxes for a quest. I'm assuming they're for a quest. Yeah, I'm thinking catfish only come out at night. It makes sense, right? Because that's when you go catfishing. Well, we'll see. It's almost nighttime. Let's blow this open here. See what we got inside. Ah, some more fancy metal. Alright, it's nighttime now, guys. Wish me luck. This is when things get real creepy. These things don't respond to me. I don't know why, those stones. Catfish. As soon as it turned nighttime. What the hell? Nightwing catfish. That's pretty creepy. There we go. We got our catfish. Now we just gotta make it out of here alive. We need to weasel our way through here, back over to this pontoon. Oh, it's blocked there. I used my explosives. Damn. Let's go this way. Yeah, we'll come out the bottom here. I'm gonna play it safe and just go this way. There's the pontoon, I see it. Oh, my headlight's going out. We made it. She has another explosive. I'm gonna buy that, and I'm gonna buy this piece here too, because I want to get all these upgrades for the engines going. Still need 3 more research parts in order to get that maxed out. That is every single slot in there filled to the brim, and I still have 2 planks on me. Okay, well, I would put this in... Oh, wait. Oh, I can't even put it in the net. Yeah, I gotta go give him the catfish. Oops, let's sleep till night. Or sleep till day. Sleep through the night. I'm gonna go take him the catfish before anything else, because I don't want to accidentally sell it. I've done that before. We're about to have all 3 of the baits that we need. One, 2, and 3. There we go. Where do I put the bait? I think I know where to put the bait. There's traps out there. They're marked on the map. Okay. Let's go sell all these fish. I don't know what the air horn is for, really. Right there is where the bait's gonna go. What is this right here? Oh, items left here will be lost. I gotcha. I'm curious, can you put these in? Oh, you can't. Okay, I thought maybe you could put them into the net. Let's go sell.
Ah.
563. Not bad. That's for everything in the net as well. Let's repair our net. And let's go see how we're gonna catch these creepy monsters. I'm assuming this is the trap. Yeah, there's one here, one there, and one up there. A large cage is suspended over the water. A small receptacle is floating underneath. Load the trap with the bait. You load the bait into the trap. You should probably... Oh, shit. I didn't know he was going to spawn right behind me. Gotcha. Blast him. Hell yeah. Now we got to get its head or something to take it back to prove it. Inside is the obliterated corpse of the mind sucker. The airman will be expecting proof. There we go. Proof number 1. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Chunk of flesh. A pale and bloodied slab. It smells of acrid and metallic. Let's go give it to him. Just gotta do that 2 more times and we're good to go. I presume he wants to get out of here too. I have a creature's corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes it with his knife, testing, I thought it said tasting for a second, the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Alright, 2 more. Let's go get him. I didn't know the thing was gonna spawn right behind me. I was trying to read whatever popped up and it was like, nope, there's a monster directly behind you. We do have an explosive now, so we can get through that. I think it's on the right-hand side. There it is. Oh, shit. I barely tapped him. Gotcha. Here comes the shell. Blasted him. Let's grab his corpse. One more. Blow this open here. This should give us access to come down like this. Blistered tarpon. Scales give way to bubbling flesh. A surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. I don't know if it's the wisest thing to... Oh, there's a crocodile. To hunt this at night, but we're going to try it anyways. Hopefully my headlamp, or my headlight holds up. Yeah, right through here. There it is. And there he is. Got him. Here comes the shell. Obliterated with impunity. Let's grab that corpse, bring it back to the airman. I believe it's this way. Yeah. Oh, I almost hit that wall there. No! Oh, what did I drop? Nothing. Okay. Let's go repair. Wait till nighttime, and then we will go turn these into him. Because I believe the pontoon is right out here. There it is. But yeah, Voodoo, I really need to figure out where those boxes go. Let's rest till daytime. This should make him pretty happy, I think. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Nope, not by your count. My count says they're all gone. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It fells away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded. In the flesh of the creature, he holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. There was a necklace inside of that creature? Well, fisherman, small fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price for the right collector. Holy crap. That's an artifact. That's got to go to the guy on the island. He stands back from the corpse. With that, I suppose, what will you do now? I think he wants to get out of here. I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home for me. What? He's gonna stay here? Really? It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a little while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help you with your fishing. So he's gonna stay in this freaking accursed place. Maybe if I brought him all the dog tags, he could leave, but since I lost a set, maybe he can't. That's what I'm thinking. Which is unfortunate, because I bumped something, and that's what made me drop those dog tags. I could have given them to him. I want to get to that up there. I think I'm going to go to this island here and try to get to this rig. Or should I go sell all this crap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 things to take to that one guy. And a flag to turn in as well. Seeing as we're already up here, I'm just gonna go check it out, if I can. Doesn't seem like it's too far away. Oh, wait. Are these dog tags? Nope. Nothing. They should let you sell all these materials that you don't need, because I think I'm at the end of the upgrade chain. I don't need any more wood, really. There's the platform. Am I going to be able to make it there? It looks like it's pretty close, but I have a feeling something's going to happen. Oh, more boxes. Oh my god, just what I need, more boxes. These have to go to this platform, right? Look at the size of the ships down below. Every one of these wreckages with these giant ships has had these containers. I really hope these go here. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deeps, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression.
Huh.
What do you want? I'm gonna ask him just what this place is first. Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. So they probably need all their supplies in order to get it operational, and that's where we come in. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the fundamental stuff laid, but we're running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ says they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Yeah, all these boxes go here, so we're going to do some runs to get these boxes out of our inventory and presumably get this up and running and get some reward for it. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of these ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities. They only wanted 2? Construct? This ought to be enough to get the generator going. Oh, I got an achievement, missing shipment. Deliver the missing shipments. So there's the generator. I think this is from one of the expansions. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though. You can use this to patch it up in a pinch. Keep it. Or at least it can return it for help. Let's see, what is this? While I go figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Let me see something really quick. What did they give me? Oh, it's a hull repair kit. Repairs up to 2 damaged areas on your boat. Prioritizing damaged equipment. That's pretty useful. I'm going to keep that on board, actually. I would love if you guys would take all of these boxes. That would make me extremely happy. Okay, let's see here. So he's going to have to do some fuel stuff. Let's see what the science lab wants. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a corded off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? This dude looks fancy, man. The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. He already knows. He already knows what's going on. Being out on this platform, they have to know. Is that so? Perhaps you find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also victim to the missing supply shipment. Yeah, don't worry, man. I got you. I got hundreds of these things. Well, not hundreds, but... I was planning on constructing research into the fish species in the area, but I can't do it without somewhere to study. Let's get this built for him. Got enough materials for your science lab now, too. We'll get to work. Oh, this is cool, man. I think this is from the expansion. That should be enough space for you, for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the Corp's payroll, why don't you take this as a small token of my appreciation? So what is this? Soothing tea, a thermos of calming cinnamon tea. Enough to quiet a panicked mind. Interesting. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. How can I help you? Let's see. How long have you worked for the Iron Haven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Interesting. Over to the generator we go. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from the Iron Haven at all. Interesting. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently, there's a biofuel generator in some new tech corp wanted to try out a trial out here. They didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construct is way down the project list. Okay. So they're not going to be able to harvest that fuel, and they were not sent any fuel. That sounds like a logistical nightmare right there. Do you think you could help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological matter. Oh, I see. So we can just catch a bunch of little fish, toss them all in there. Once we filled up, we should be able to start drilling. Well, we do have some here. Let's go catch some fish. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Probably not the best idea to go out there at night. I should switch out my rod with the other one now. More wood. We don't really need this as far as I know, but I'll pick it up nevertheless. That's all we can carry right now. Let's go turn these in. And then I kind of want to go back to see the artifact guy, because we have a lot of things to sell and turn into him. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. Alright, so he's gonna grind these dudes into biomass fuel, or biofuel. The crushing compactor chunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gives way to stuttering sound of distant gears. Aha, we've done it. A large capsule drops from the chute labeled waste. Though its clear walls, you can see the remnants of the fish you deposited. Yeah, well, you probably You'd probably be able to use of this chunk, right? Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's bait. A canister of malignant fish remains adorned with warning stickers and caution label attracts wretched fish. That will probably come in use. We can finally get this drill started. All clear. Here he goes. Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. This is gonna piss something off. That can't be good. Oh, there's oil. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwave from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? I would like to know this as well. Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. He probably wants us to go check out that oil. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is our new design. What is this? Infused rod, coastal and shallows, but it's upgraded. Okay. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the Maros. Just to check on the fish species there. These are a bunch of new fish. These are all new fish now that I catch. This is like a whole new tier of the game, I think. Let's see, foundry. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by the building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. Yeah, I got you. I got these things for days, man. That's all we need. You're gonna get the foundry built. We're gonna be able to build up this whole platform. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, no, wait. This does the opposite of what I want it to do. You have to put these materials in here, and then it gives you a crate. We need a standard metal now. Let's go to the tech lab. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you where to set up. She needs a box. I got you. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team onto it. Here we go. We have so many of these boxes ready to go. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Let's see what she's got. Enhanced lights. Oh, I see. You can turn these. Aha, okay. There we go. Enhanced lights. Enhanced spyglass. Foghorn. Oh, we need research parts now, too. Damn. I was hoping it was just going to be these boxes. Let's go to the science lab. How's it going out there? Apparently I have samples to submit. Do you have the samples from the... Oh, no, I don't have them. I don't know why it was lit up like I did. Is there anything else that can be built? The factory. Omen has stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design into her notebook. Hey there. Welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because you helped get things running, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Let's see what she's got. We need to upgrade to tier 2 and 3 and 4 in order to get better stuff, presumably. Coastal, shallows, and oceanic. Dark canister? I have no idea what that even is. I can now pay you for the biomass you added to the generator. The bigger the better, I assume. Isn't that... This isn't really my area. So we need research parts in order to upgrade that. I need metal scraps to make another box here. Well, Terry's, how's it going, man? He says, I survived the Nova. Takes more than an exploding star to get me down. What are we settling on fire tonight? Oh, what are we setting on fire tonight? Oh, and the hangar was on fire. All the floor vents were smoking. That's impressive, actually. I've never actually seen that before. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go turn all this stuff in. I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna want the necklace. Go to the house carrying an ornate necklace. Yep, here we go. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. Got an achievement. The chains. I've relinquished the necklace to him. Steam achievement. He sweeps aside some scraps from a dusty table, candle wax pooling on its corner. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. He opens the crimson book, its spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. We got Banish. Fire off a blazing light that dispels and protects. That's interesting. You hear a howling, or a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. So we need to go back to the basin to find probably the next artifact for this guy. I've already marked the location on your map where you can begin your search. Looks like that's where we're going. Let's go turn in all of these goodies in town first. Well, Terry says Star Citizen is still in alpha. We're supposed to test the breaking point. We did our best. And don't bring a tank of tea. And don't bring a tank to a tea party. I heard you guys shoved a tank inside of the hospital elevator. 121 gold for selling all those goodies there. We also have a flag to turn into the painter. I like my flag. I'm going to keep the anchor. Got our harvesting platform reinstalled. Yeah, see, now we have quests from the Iron Rig. That's that's one of the expansions. So we need to get those samples, assist them, the corporation at the rig, construct buildings on the rig. We still have several quests to do for the main storyline as well. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questionable expression. You must have been around most of the island by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from your flagrant lie. How's that a lie? I'm literally just fishing. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She's headed back towards the lighthouse. I mean, that is the truth, though. We're literally just fishing, right? Well, Terry says Lovecraft fishing, huh? My money's on the Megalodon. I think it's much creepier than Megalodons. We saw it in an earlier episode. I think it was part 1, actually, that we saw something. We have seen some very creepy shit so far. Alright, we're back at it. I'm seeing on the map now some of these splotches. Let's go check out what these are. These are new from the oil rig. Aha! Here we are. Can I go into this? Okay, yeah, I can. Oh! Ooh, the ooze gathers on your vessel. I need coastal? Oh, I need coastal plus. What the hell is on us? Let's go get our upgraded fishing rod. Well, Terry says Megalodon literally fish with big toothy grin. Isn't a Megalodon like a giant shark? 168 just for that one shark. Those shark are really, really good. Okay, we have our upgraded fishing rod. Let's go see if we can fish in this now. I'm not sure what this meant by the ooze that's gathering on the ship. Oh, okay, I understand how this works. That's pretty cool. What do we got here? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Armored jawless fish. Hunts in strong currents, used suction to pull in smaller fish into its mouth. This is pretty cool. I like these different fishing methods. This one I have to click it at the right time in order to open the gate, otherwise you can't get in. Bounces you backwards. Well, Terry says giant shark, of which they found a giant tooth. Latin is mega, big, ladon, tooth. Oh, so it's big tooth. Gotcha. That's cool. Anvil fish. The hand. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Something just came up behind us and rammed us. It took out my main engines. Oh, it's nighttime. It must have been one of those creepy angler fish. We better get back. Yeah, I gotta repair these engines. Holy crap, we're so slow without the main engines. I was just fishing. I didn't even notice the thing was coming up behind us. A foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes. What the hell do we do with this? That stuff's kind of gross, man. Just upgraded to a giant light. Light up the night. Have a combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. Well, Terry says if not the big shark, there's always Cthulhu, the big squid. Yeah, I think it's going to be more along the lines of that, with how these abrasions are and stuff, all these creepy fish. I need to figure out how you can sell a single fish. It's F to sell all fish. Okay, you can just press F to sell one. Gotcha. $128 for that anvil fish. I need this for the scientist guy. It's only one piece of metal. I could have sworn there was a light spot right there. Well, Terry says, I started fishing again in Red Dead Online. I find it very cathartic. And selling the big fish is good money. I never really played Red Dead Online. I have it, and I had every intention of playing it, but I never actually took the plunge. What is this? Oh, sharks. I need oceanic, damn. I think this ooze is bad. Oh, my ship is like sinking. Or was that just visual? I think that was just visual, actually. Those big bubbles right there, when they burst, they put the ooze on you, and I think that that's bad. Could be wrong. I just don't see how that could be good, though, you know? Let's go back up to the oil rig and turn in the fish that we do have. Well, Terry says we'll have to get together there sometime and give it a go. If you can avoid the modders, RDO is an awesome game. I love how they call them modders when they're literally they're just cheating. Like they're actually cheaters. But that became a term because I guess they started calling themselves modders because they didn't like the derogatory term of being called a cheater, I guess, or a hacker. We do need metal terribly bad for a lot of stuff, so we're gonna grab all this. Maven says, the little boat reminds me of one of my grandparents had when you were growing up. Oh, that's pretty cool. They had a boat like this? John says, just bought it for my wife. She loves it, but going to have to spend some time with the buttons. Luckily, there's not too many buttons, though, to be honest. There are a few, but there's not a whole bunch. I'm glad she loves it. Yeah, it is a really fun little game. Honestly, there's not much to it, but it is a lot of fun. I'm glad she's liking it, though. Send her over to the stream if she needs help with anything. Oh, there's a swordfish, but I don't have room for it. I can't even fish it up anyways, I don't have oceanic. Scarlet prawn caught with my net. Well, Terry says, I remember mornings on my sailboat, the calm waters, the herons fishing the salt marshes. What the heck did I just get? Leeching prawn. It's a leech and a prawn in one. That is freaking creepy. The gray whales scratching themselves on the keel. West Coast life. Oh my god. Is it coming for me? No, okay. Dude. I think I just shit myself. That looked like he was coming right for me. Maven says, oh, that fresh air. West Coast is the best coast. Figure emerges from lower deck and beckons you over in the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the Undermarket alone? What the hell is the Undermarket? Let's go to the science lab first. We gotta give him some samples here. I don't know what these other two are just yet. Well, Terry says, LOL, Godzilla in this. That was not Godzilla. John says also, bought Star Citizen, trying to install, but needed to authenticate, and it's taking them longer to email the code, so it's expired when received. Their servers have been having a little bit of trouble recently. But yeah, once you get your authentication done, the reason they do that is because some people have a lot of money spent in their account and they don't want people losing their accounts. So they have extra layers of authentication that take place. Let's go to the undermarket and see what this guy's got. Got some items you might want, or they might be interested in. Don't ask where they came from. Better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. What has he got here? This just looks like regular stuff. I will take those explosives though. Yeah, this all looks like pretty standard stuff here. Tech lab. There we go. Now she needs a box. Construction complete. I need another research part in order to get that. We have the foghorn upgraded now, though. John, if you have any trouble getting into Star Citizen, just let me know, man. I'll try and help you out best I can. But yeah, for those of you who are using the referral code, you won't show up on the referral list until you activate unless you verify your email. That's the key point. Maven figured that out. Well, Terry says, I really do miss the West Coast. If I get halfway healthy again, I'll have to visit. We could rent a boat or something. That'd be pretty cool, man. I'm not out that way. I'm by the Great Lakes. So he still wants his samples. I don't really want any of this stuff. But I think it's gonna make me get it all in order to go to the next tier. I'm just putting them in here so I can get them out of my inventory. I forget where that dog goes. John says, I'll stay in Michigan, not interested in all the other states that are on fire and underwater. That's true. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on out there. Well, Terry says we'll call it Voidlock's Privateer Cruise and go pirate some whales watchers or something. What the? So I need one research for that. I need a bunch of crap for these. I don't know what these dark canisters are. Is it this? No, that's not it. Oh, that's not a real boat. Almost had me there, Mr. Krabs. I got a bunch of fish to sell. And I believe we can get these last upgrades here. There we go, fully upgraded with all the space on the boat that we can get. As far as from the base game, I'm assuming. John says she doesn't sleep and is always fishing at night. Live and learn. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's kind of dangerous out there. Those boats are not real boats that are out there at night. That's all I'm saying. You've seen it here. We do have a spot for another engine here. This one is 14.7. This is 15.8. I'm going to go with that. Oh, wait a second. This is 15.8 plus 7. So it's 22... It's 23 and some change. This is 26, so it might be worth it to put that in there. Well, Terry says, who before the crab boat did you see? He said, wait, before the crab boat, did you see that wreckage on the bottom? Can you dive on the wrecks? You can dredge them. You can't exactly like dive down, but you can dredge them. But that crab guy will smash me if I get too close for too long. We need to go back to these oil spills. John says, looking at your wallet, you're making way less than minimum wage. I have 4,091. I have been spending a lot, though, too. If I catch one shark, it's like 100 and... It's almost 200 for a single shark. It's kind of crazy, actually. And where are we at? We're heading right towards one of these oil spills. There it is, right there. Let's see what we can find in here. A shell of bone pierced by spurs of something stronger. A horned mitra shielding eyeless sockets. That's creepy as hell. Oh, this is just normal fish. We need to go to these spots right here. There we go. I need one of these for the scientist. can't fish that yet. Heading up to the pontoon to sell. Oh no, I went right through it. I think that stuff drives you insane and causes more of the fish to the crazy fish boats to show up. John says maybe a duck covered in oil brings some Dawn detergents. So we sold all those. I need to turn this into him. A bizarre creature feeds with a mouth at the end of a long proboscis. 2 eyes swivel on delicate, spindly stalks. This thing is seriously mutated. We still have to find one more sample, but I'm going to bring this sample to him. Well, Terry's, I'm going to go buy that boat again. That wreckage. So you can see. Yeah, he's just a pissed off crab. I don't think I can do anything with him. Oh, that wreckage right there. That's the one you're talking about? I've already salvaged there. There was floating crates that were bringing shipments to this rig right here, and that's what had those boxes in them. So now we just need a sea cucumber. Oh, you need to catch it with a crab net. Okay. Does this guy have... No, he doesn't. I'm going to buy this explosive, though. Every time I always will. I'm going to buy these as well. We can go straight to the tech lab and use this here. Give her one of these boxes that I don't have. I'm out of boxes? Really? I'm shocked. Okay. Well, we need to get some more boxes, it looks like. Still can't get this hook upgrade. I'm gonna put this, I need 2 more for the giant engines. We do need to get some crab nets. Man, this thing schmoves now with all these engine upgrades. Let's buy all of her crab pots. I think I would need to drop these in the oil rig, or in the oil spills. So let me head over to one of those spots. Well, Terry says that's some bad hat, Harry. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I don't think our boat can get any bigger, to be honest. This is how you dredge. We're dredging up the wreckage from that big ship. We're getting these boxes from it. Alright, over here. Yeah, I see it. This is where we're gonna put some crab nets. Jaws movie quote. I never actually watched all of the Jaws. Ooh, sailfish. I don't have oceanic, damn it. Yeah, I never actually watched all the Jaws. Watch this. Upgraded foghorn. I'm not sure what the foghorn really does, to be honest. Besides potentially draw in the monsters. Oh, my headlights aren't on. No wonder I can't see. It looks like it's highlighting the fishing spots. Let's go put this away. This crate we'll put away. I'm gonna keep the explosives on me. Well, Terry says, so if you say tuna fish, do you also say pigeon bird? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't... That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Oh, that's the banish. Banishing words can dispel most evils for a time. I'm assuming I use that at night when things are chasing me. There it is, we got it. That's exactly what we wanted. 2 of them, in fact. John says, I've never seen a baby pigeon. Do they exist? They probably do. I would think they would have to, right? My friend thinks they run on batteries. He says the pigeons run on batteries and they're all just spies. But I told him that can't be true because the foxes are all the spies. Especially in PAX Day. Okay. Giant whale. It jump scared by a whale? It literally jumped. Science lab, and let's give him this last sample he needs. Scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk. Then leafs through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species... Have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. So these are supposedly extinct? I suppose that could make sense. It could make sense. The fissure opening could have some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up to the water column. These things were down in the fissure, I think he's saying. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside shouting through the megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engaging reverse gear. Get the drill out of there. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I see what's happening here. It's going to go to each of these zones. Each of these zones is going to get these oil spills. Ah, hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. Well, Terry says gray whales jump IRL, and they're 3 times bigger than that little digital whale you just saw. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though from the sound of things, you may have some additional samples to get. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissures continue to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of what all the dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing at any contaminant patches. Yeah, let's go see him real quick. What can I do for you? Have there been any patches of contaminated site in the area? There's been a few in the Gale Cliffs. Looks like that's where we're going next. Ah, yeah, that's right. I do have a box for her. Get that upgraded. Enhanced abilities. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. I think we're on tier 2 now. Of course, she needs a box. Exxon doing what they do best, John says. Oh, we have tier 2 unlocked. That means I can take all this stuff back. That's a good way to store extra stuff if you don't have space. Just put it in these upgrades that you don't plan on doing and then just take them back. There we go, upgrading it. Well, Terry says I personally wash seagulls. Other otters, otters and seals after the Exxon spill years ago. Dawn liquid detergent. Yeah, that's what John was saying, I think. Siphon trawler. Piston tubes pump samples of the water, collecting filtered liquids in canisters. That's pretty sweet. Basic trawling net. I think I can actually get one of those. So she's over here at the factory. We need to give her a net. So this can siphon the liquids now. Remedial apparatus. Equip the siphon trawler. Got an upgrade, or I got a achievement there. I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm gonna try and put a net there of some sort. I doubt I'm gonna be able to. No, yeah, you can't. It's only 2 net spots. Damn. I will take that and this explosive, however.
Ah.
One more part, we get the giant engine stack.
Huh.
Increases the rotational turning of your vessel. Yes, please. These modules can be attached to your ship. Placement's flexible too. They can be wired up to whatever they need, wherever they need to go. Oh, so you just have to have them with you, it looks like. Oh, I need a bunch of research parts. Damn. Okay, we need to come back with more research parts. We do have quite a bit of explosives now, though, which is good. Well, Terry says, do you know there are no polar bears at the South Pole? If there were, they'd be bipolar bears. We need to go all the way down here now. John says, if you're helping them build their oil platform, then I suggest you have them pay you back in stock options. Oh, look at the little engine thing we have on the back. Is it just automatically sucking stuff up? Let me see. That's bait. That's our headlight. I think it's just working automatically. This thing schmoves, man. Yep, we're heading the right direction. I see the fissure. You can see the red glowing underneath the water in front of us. The whale distracted me. I just blew the arterial engine. We can repair right here at this platform, though, luckily. All these locals got to be pissed, man. All this oil now in the water. Big boy engines. Let's see how much these are going to cost. Damn. I wish I could put it off to one side further. Oh wait, but I can rotate them. So if I grab this engine, which is 15.8. I can rotate one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, all my fish are rotten. I forgot to sell them. I think I'm gonna keep these here. I'm gonna use them for upgrades at the oil rig. I'm gonna store a couple of these explosives as well. I'll keep one on me. No, I'll keep two on me. There we go. I wish I could get that boat. Look how much bigger that one is. That thing looks nice. 290 gold there for that. Not too shabby. think he's gonna need one of these at the research. No, I sold it, damn it. I was trying to get rid of this ooze. John says game within a game, fish Tetris. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what it is. I'm not too sure how I use... Oh, there we go. It's considered a trawling net. I need metal terribly. The eerie red air, Maven says. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. The dairy air. What the hell is that? Did you see that thing? We're just sucking up all this juicy oil. That's why we got the upgrade to turn better, so we could turn better to suck up the oil. That makes sense. Oh, it's all gone. We have 3 dark canisters. I don't think I can get this until I can get Oceanic again, but it needs to be Oceanic Plus. Inventory's full up again. Let's go back to the rig. Drop off a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, we got all the upgrades from the base game now.
Ah.
I think it'd be faster. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to manifest. That takes us all the way back up here, so we skip that, and now we just have to go north. I do like how you can see stuff way off in the distance. I mean, because that should be over the horizon, I would think. This is really far away, the way the map is set up. But you can see the lighthouse and this oil rig infinitely out in the distance, which is super nice. Let's dredge up this box here. We're gonna need them, so we might as well grab them. Oh, whoa, whoa, what the hell is that? I'm docking? I don't know if that makes you safe, but some freaking demon stingray came after me. We got a canister for him. It's in our net. Let's grab it. There you go. Holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulb in the room flickers and buzzes, light recoiling at the pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. Yeah, this guy's pretty pushy. Why is everyone trying to push me around? We need to get... we've seen one of those. We need to get this from the shallows. So this one does come from a crab net as well. Shallows, oceanic, and coastal. We have to go back to the Gale Cliffs. This guy wants this stuff. We'll give it to him. There you go. Let's go to the tech lab and see what she needs next. John says advanced Meemaw needs some jelly quests. What is this? Reverse gear rotor? 35% reverse speed. And we can put these anywhere. Now she wants the dark splash stuff. See what else we can drop off here. I don't think we really need any of those. One, two, three, four. We need 4. Oh, wait a second. Can you keep giving her more boxes? Oh, I don't have any more. I wonder if you could. I'm not sure what else we use these dark canisters for. She doesn't want them over here. John says, Star Citizen sent me an authentication email 47 minutes after requesting, and then had the audacity to tell me I was foistering an expired code on them. Oh, because it was so long past. I've never had it take that long to get a code, but you should be able to request another one and hopefully it comes sooner. I get them normally instantly. Factory, maybe. Let's see. 2-2. I don't really want any of these. John says I normally do 2, usually a few seconds later. Their servers have been struggling recently. I think they're doing a lot of patches, getting ready for CitizenCon, which is coming up real soon. We need to find out where this dog goes so I can get him out of my inventory. It's taking up a lot of space. John says I wouldn't tap these NPCs too hard. Sounds like they just enjoy it too much. Oh, yeah, when you click on them. So even during the day, these things come after me. I'm trying to get the ooze now because I need it for the quest. Oh my god! What the? I guess if you suck up too much of this, things come to kill you. Tornadoes are chasing me now, too. This shit's getting crazy. And it's almost nighttime. I'm out of here. Oh no, my headlight. If you're in that dark sludge for too long, even during the day, they come after you. I only got one. I need to get more of these. Oh, I can leave these in here. Well, probably want to fill up more, so I'm going to take these out. Not too sure exactly what they're for yet. Other than the scientist wanted a couple of them. I need to catch some fish. We're getting low on cashola. I need to be able to get Oceanic Plus for both of these. Abyssal. Almost got. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a house. Okay. I thought that was like a big ass boat coming over here. I was able to stay out all night sucking this goo up. Okay, I just lost a crate and the fish that I needed. Oh my god. Where did that even come from? It confuses me sometimes where those things come out of nowhere and how are you supposed to react to them? It just pops up. Let's go take those to them. Can we sell these? You can, but they're not worth much. Let's rest and go turn in these goos to get them out of our inventory. Then we need to catch some fish. Need to make some cash back. We are just about broke. See, the eye's out even during the day now, though. You see that? I'm not sure what's up with that. Are you just always hunted 24/7 now? That might be the case. That is a... What the hell? The whale just ate the tentacle. That was a sight to behold right there. Is it the tech lab that wants these? I believe it is. Yeah. We'll deliver all these, but we can't afford any of them right now, unfortunately. We have some serious fishing to do. Shallows and coastal. That's why. I need to switch out my hooks again. The only thing I can currently catch is in the shallows and the coastal. We need to get our original equipment installed back in here. We're gonna have to catch everything we can find just to make some money back. I haven't fished these in a while. I feel like they're almost harder because I haven't been practicing them. Doing all the newer types of fish. We gotta go back out. We can't afford not to. Right now, we're just trying to make some money back. 339, not bad. We need to find some shark. Those are the real money makers. Here we are. Let's go sell this. Get a couple more on the way, why not? I think we can fit one more. This should be a pretty penny with those two sharks. Yeah, 354, not bad. Can we get mangrove with this? No, we cannot. We might want to go back down to the Gale Cliffs, to be honest. Ooh, swordfish. That is good stuff. We We got a mutated one. Sallow sailfish. A sickly, pallid color coats the scales of this normally sleek and shiny fish. Clouded eyes belie a disease spreading underneath. Ugh. It's almost nighttime. We gotta schmoove over here. Oh man, we made it. Let's sell all this. 572. Hell yeah. Those sailfish sell quite a bit. Is this big guy still in here? I'm leaning towards a yes. Oh yes, he is. Let me check our log and see what we're supposed to do here. We need samples from the Gale Cliffs. We need to construct some more upgrades. We need relics, a snake mackerel, rare fish. We need to find the dog a home. We have so many ongoing quests now. Maybe we go back up here and light these statues. Because that's from the base game, and we haven't even really touched much up there yet. That sucks. I just blew my engine stack. That's the big engines that's driving me. I need to stop off for repairs. This is going to be painfully slow. The whales always distract me. I see them go to pop up, and then I think it's something coming to get me. Oh my gosh, look how slow we're going to go. This is terrible. That's the bad thing about having one big engine. If you blow the engine and that one gets picked, you're toast. If you have a bunch of little engines and one gets blown, it's not so bad. At least we're catching a lot of fish in the net. There we go, all repaired. How's it going, Hawk? Welcome into the stream, buddy. Good morning to you. Good evening to me. You're having a great day so far today. We're back in Dredge. Trying to figure out how to do some of these quests here. We have quite a lot to get taken care of. Inverted husk. Flesh prolapsed and shed this to the seafloor. A molt discarded, ready to envelop another. Ugh. Creepy. I didn't realize this thing was so damn big. I don't think I'm gonna have anywhere to put it. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to toss it. Yeah, it doesn't fit anywhere. Damn, that sucks, man. It should let you pick up more than one thing at a time. We need to go sell. It's almost like they want you to keep this installed. Just having trouble managing all this space that we need. I guess I could sell this. Don't really need that. Oh, it says I've already found the treasure this leads to, so I can discard this. Okay, so I don't actually need this big treasure map thing anymore. I've already gotten it. I need to figure out where this dog goes so I can get him out of here. I just haven't found any indication of who might want a dog yet. We got no more upgrade points. Let me read our pursuits here again. So they want samples from the Gale Cliffs, but we need like Abyssal or something like that, if I recall correct. See, that's the problem. I switch out my rigs in order to be able to get the new stuff, but then I can't get those sharks and things like that. You're not able to really upgrade to be able to harvest everything. Like here's more sharks. That's big money, but I can't get them. Let's go see what samples I need from here. I also wish that in the log it told you which samples you needed so you don't have to keep going back and forth. Because I don't think I can actually harvest this until I purchase enough. Really? I don't think I can harvest these over here until I get an upgrade. Yeah, see, I need Oceanic Plus. I have Coastal and Shallow, and that's it. So I'm not able to get those, but I don't know... Now that I know I need Oceanic... Wait, was it Oceanic? Yeah, I need Oceanic Plus. Let me see if there's anything else. Is this Oceanic Plus as well? Oh no, this is Coastal. I can get this. I do believe he needs one of those. This is Oceanic. More sludge around back. Let's go see over here. Aha! This is something we need as well. Now we gotta go all the way back up to the rig, so I'm going to use this manifest. So I know I have at least 2 of them. He's going to want one thing that requires Oceanic, and he's going to want one that requires the crab net, or the crab cage. I have several crab cages placed around already. So all I'll have to do is go pick them up and repair them, and then I can go drop them off. We're going to have to figure out how we can get Oceanic. Oceanic Plus, rather. Okay, there's that. And that. This is the Oceanic Plus, and this requires a crab net. Oh, I can get these now. So this is fishing speed plus 20%. Heat absorption. I'm gonna go with this one. Can you have multiples of these? You can. Does it actually work, though? It does. Holy crap, you can put multiples of these. Hawk says, found my ship in Star Citizen thanks to the help of Discord team. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I definitely gonna be hopping back into some Star Citizen here in a little bit. I'm glad you're able to find your ship. Which ship did you get? I'm gonna buy this upgrade. I still can't put it into these yet. Okay, so he needs a Nautilus. I need Oceanic Plus and a crab thing. Let's see how I can get Oceanic Plus. Right here. This is what I need. Fathomless winch. Where do you get that from? There's a hydraulic winch. Yeah, I have no idea where you get that thing from. That's going to be a problem, because I need that. Where was it at again? Oh yeah, factory, that's right. Yeah, I need that Oceanic Plus. Oh, this just is from a hydraulic rod. Dark canister, which I got here. And a crate. So let's purchase this rod from the undermarket. Pop this guy in here. Now we just need one crate. I believe at the tech lab we have a crate waiting here. We can just pop that out for now. They sure do make you do a lot of clicking here. Let's construct it. Let's pop it here. We'll put this thing back in storage. Now we can get Oceanic, Coastal, and Shallow Plus. Which means I can take this. I can uninstall this now. And I can reinstall this. Oh, you got the Aurora? Nice. Yeah, the Aurora's a pretty good ship because you have the bed inside. So you can bed log, and you also have the interior. Which means you can do ground missions. Or, courier missions, I mean. Alright, I think we have everything we need now. Let's rest, and then we're going to go sell these fish we have to make some money. And go back over there and catch the rest of those things. They are stale. I hope we make it in time to sell them. Hawk says bought it about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's what my original package was too. I was able to just gift my package recently because I don't need it anymore. But yeah, it was like from 2014 or something like that. Wait, I need a crab thing here. Plop that down. Let's go do some repairs, if any. Don't need any. All right, cool. Okay, I think we're good to go now. We're heading down back over here to the Gale Cliffs. Going the wrong way. I need to turn this way. God, this thing is freaking huge, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be hopping on to Star Citizen with everyone again here. Trying to see where this story leads in Dredge, because this is pretty damn interesting. Oh, whoa, whoa, goodbye, Mr. Whatever the hell you are. I think that worked. Because he was right on my ass. The hand of some forgotten sailor. Oh, dude, it's a freaking hand in its face. That's creepy. go sell some of these fish. I need one of them for the scientist. I'm gonna buy some more crab nets and go put them around back. Or crab cages. I don't know if it needs to be in the oil or not. I accidentally dropped one right here. Hawk says, yes, very patient and helpful team on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone in the community is really, really awesome. We've met so many cool people over these years, well, years, yes, but months as well. Five sensing spears quiver and guide. Two stalks erupt from the shell with eyes to see the unseen. Voodoo and the girls, that's who's helping you out? Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of really great, helpful people on there. Dare I say we have the best community ever. Can't get Abyssal yet. $148 for that thing. There it is. Let's rest and go turn these in so we can progress that quest. So we need to head all the way up here. So you can see it off in the distance. And Hawk, if you ever want to check out any other ships, there's a bunch of us who have tons of ships that you can try out to see which ones you might be looking for. And you can earn them all in-game too, so you could try out somebody's ship and then see if it's one that you want to even try working towards in-game. I want to go sell some of this really quick because my inventory's full and these things are going to rot. I can't sell over at the oil rig, unfortunately. See, that guy's already stale. There we go. Okay, now we can go turn these into the scientist. I need to know why I'm getting chased during the day by certain things. Let's go give the scientist these samples. The heck is that? Moonfish. I would not want to be docked out here. Submit samples. Alright, let's give him the Nautilus and this little thingy here. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures now laying long dead on the slab. For each, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs ahead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm literally gone if that happens. Are you kidding me? Don't tell Saw. There's a tentacle man taking over the rig. The fissure's cracking more. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So, it's really here. He knows what's going on. Hawk says it's a steep learning curve to relearn the game again. Yeah, I mean, and considering if you haven't played in 10 years, everything's completely different now anyways. It changes, like, they'll change the keybinds from patch to patch sometimes even. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against a glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on board the research society, I pulled some strings and had her positioned far away to Stellar Basin. That's probably the lady that we saw out on that by the basin with the other giant octopus thing. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research significantly to help us, or sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. So I need a crab. I need Hadal, but I can't get Hadal yet. I need Abyssal, which we can't get yet either. Oceanic I can. Crab I can get, but I can't get Abyssal or Hadal, and they need to be plus. Abyssal plus and Hadal plus.
Huh.
The tentacles seem angry, not surprised. He's gonna upgrade the foundry here. Should be able to make some better stuff now. Let's see, what can he do? Okay, interesting. You can feed him boxes to get research parts. Boxes to get 3 metal. You can get all of this stuff from him now. That's really good. Interesting. See what we can do to upgrade the factory. Tier 3, we need 2 boxes. I don't have any. We need to go get some more boxes. Looks like we're going back out to the basin. I like the basin. It's probably one of my favorite zones. And away we go. I think there's some boxes here we can get. Yeah, there they are. Let's dredge them up. Oh no, it's getting nighttime. We're like just barely gonna make it here. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defensive system. It doesn't interact with anything other than on a physical. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially, they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. It's funny how they never really fully name it. They leave it all to your imagination. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of wide spectrum communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word, flee. It emits the vocalized panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing all along. Let's see, what did she give us? So we have the quest now, but I don't actually see... I don't see what she gave us. It's not in my storage either. Hopefully it just exists. I got a mutant hammerhead. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large, fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body in search. Its search is not over. I wonder if that big tentacle monster is still down there in the middle of the basin. $675 just for those two fish alone. That one's $485 for the gazing shark. That's crazy. We'll need these. Yeah, it's still down there. I can see a tentacle. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the ability to fish Hadal Plus and Abyssal Plus. See, the eye is hunting me during the day. That's what I don't understand. Is it just because I'm in this oil rig? Or the oil field? Oh, that made him go away too. That's how we get out there. That's how we get out to the middle to do that one quest. Let's rest, and that's how we're gonna do it. I didn't realize it drove him away. Watch this. Oh, I can't get it. What did it say I needed in order to... I needed something to be able to get that. Pretty sure that's the crab I need. What in the hell is that? This thing's ginormous. Maven says very worth it to learn. Oh, Star Citizen? Yeah, absolutely. And if you need any help, Hawk, we could do a training session as well. Teach you everything I know. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Damn. I need Hadel. Is that all I need is Hadel? See, there's just something in the middle there for a quest. Maybe I just need Hadel. Now we're rolling in the dough again. We're gonna try dredging out here again. This right here, that's what we need for the quest, but we can't get it because we need Hadel. So that means we're gonna need to get, and it's Hadel. Is it regular Hadel or Hadel Plus? We need to get the upgrade from the oil rig, I think, in order to be able to properly get that. I think I'm gonna take this back up to the scientists. Might as well. Let's sell the whatever that giant thing is that we got first, because it's taking up a lot of inventory space. Then we'll work our way back up to the oil rig. That thing's only worth 10? What's up with the crows? Oh, they want the slugs. What? They just stole the crab we needed to turn in. Are you serious? I just came up here with the crab to turn it in and they just stole it from me. I gotta go all the way back down there now and get another one. What the hell? can sell all these because I don't need these guys, but I need to go all the way back down to the basin to get another fish, or another crab. Luckily the birds didn't damage the ship at all. Ouch. Ouch. I just lost that sextant that I dredged up. Okay, well, let's repair while we're right here still. $60 gold. Oh my gosh. Okay, back to get another blue crab. Which is all the way down there to the right. Hopefully the crab pots captured another one so I don't have to pick them all up, repair them, and put them all back down again. Because we only need one of them. There we go. That thing's pretty crazy looking. A fractal gateway reaching beyond the abyss. From its maw whispers a call from below. Okay, we made it back this far. Let's repair that engine I blew up and sell this giant thingamajig for 192. That's good money. I'm gonna keep the slugs and the crab, just hopefully I can keep them both on board on the way over there. Alright. Last little leg of the trek. The eye is a bit confusing. I wish they would explain that a little bit better. What the different stages mean. It seems like when you have the eye is when whatever this collective hive mind bullshit of creatures is comes after you, because I had the eye when the ravens, or the seagulls or whatever they are, came after me as well. There's eyes on those tentacles. Let's give him the sample. Oh, he doesn't need this. He needs these. Eagle shark can be caught with Oceanic Plus, which we have Oceanic, Coastal, and Shallow. So I need to get Abyssal and Hadal Plus. That's what we need in order to catch everything we need now. Tripod spiderfish, eagle shark, and a Carigmachella, or whatever the hell this thing is. Hadal, Abyssal, Oceanic Plus. We have Oceanic. We just need Abyssal and Hadal. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, defenses. This is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? He wants a box and one of these goo pods. We'll get started. It's a communication device that's going to tell it to run. Defenses are primed. Turning them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound at the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. Oh, there it goes. It got scared. He goes, yes, remarkable. The power spikes. Fisherman, don't forget about those samples. Yeah, I know about the samples, man. I'm working on them. He walks away muttering something about modulating voices and waves. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. What does she want again? Oh yeah, she needs 2 boxes. Let's get it upgraded. There's a freaking helicopter on there. Fisherman, I think you're gonna like what I can make here now. Let's see, so this is hull repair kits, harvester repair kits, and soothing tea. Yeah, I could care less about that stuff, to be honest. Can we upgrade the defenses? No. That's what we need right there. I don't know where we get the fathomless winch from, though. We need a box. That's all fine and dandy, but where do you get the fathomless winch? Because without it, I'm not going to be able to complete this quest. I need Abyssal and Hadal Plus. I have no idea where you get that from. I don't even remember seeing that at all. There's your box. I just gotta find out where to get this fathomless winch. I've not seen that anywhere. Without it, we can't progress. go drop these off. Then we'll sleep because it's almost nighttime. Day 115. And we do not know how to get the fathomless winch. What does this thing do? Trawl catch rate plus 10%. Oh, that's not bad. I'll put that right there. I really cannot remember where we get that from. I've never seen that. Fathomless winch. Because this guy doesn't sell it here. He just sells a hydraulic rod, bunch of nets. Let's check our missions here. So I still need all of those. Well, I have the Sea Slug. I still need those other ones. I need to get Hadal Plus and Abyssal Plus. I need Relics, Fangtooth. I need to get rid of that damn dog. What in the hell? Ivory Impaler. Strips of flensed flesh course around the spike of impossible metal. Underneath, roped tendrils. It bears a name, Unremarkable. That thing is disgusting. That's big money right there. I'm gonna go sell these. $836 buckaroos. Yep, she doesn't sell anything like that, just a hydraulic rod. Where do you get that damn thing from? We have all the upgrades. I have no idea. I don't really have anything to sell to him. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body, and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? This dude is turning into a frickin' dredge or something. Or what you call it? The drowned zombies. He is unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fist, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered with a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What the hell was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Something's not right with that guy. So if they don't want the dog, let's go see if anyone over here wants the dog. We're just gonna talk to everybody. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of the engines sailing past the bay, but I know he's gone. He's talking about the old mayor. What can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region, certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know about? I'm just going to ask him about all these things. Gale Cliffs. Place called Ingfell. It's a whaling town. Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. Blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. Devil's Spine. It's quite exciting, really. An active volcano. Ancient ruins. He cautions against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through a hull. Oh, you can, if you go over top of them, you can rip your hull. Aforementioned volcanic eruption. Okay, so that's all that he knows about those places. Any shipwrecks around here?
Yeah.
Although through the back, a little harder to get to, there's some wrecks towards the deeper patches. What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard my counterpart at Little Marrow met most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He would go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. Oh, that guy must have been crazed. He was a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Consider running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Oh my gosh. That's all he's got for us. So not much information there. Might as well go sell these sharks right while I'm here. I need to find somebody who wants this damn dog. I'll talk to this guy again, seeing as we're right here. He's just telling me about the powers we have. We know what they do. What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold toward simple objects, but they aren't any, but they are anything but simple, seemingly mute artifact or articles can speak in different ways. If I show you a childhood toy, would you awash with forgotten memories? They hold the power to recall what was once lost. What do you know about the old mayor? He's a stuttering old fool. Check the workshop. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Nope. Alright. So he's got nothing for us. We've checked everywhere here. Let's go back down to Ingfell. Somebody's got to want this dog, right? Otherwise, why would the quest exist? Let's ask him about any shipwrecks, any strange happenings. After the whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed in a hurry. They were shouting something about their boats, but they couldn't make it out. Never seen or heard from them since. What can you tell us about Ingfell? Used to be a whaling town, emphasis on use. The whales got scarce 20 years ago. And now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Alright, so he's of no help. Let's talk to her again. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Supposedly, got some disagreement. Huge battle was fought in the south of the cliffs. Oh, there's a large number of wrecks down there. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasures hoarded, left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. Do you know any odd characters around these parts? You heard of the tale of Magrin. It was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. Those are the people who are on the rocks, probably. People started calling him Magrin the Fisherman. One day, the town awoke to find that all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Morgren was nowhere to be found, nor has he ever been seen since. Interesting. Alright, can't do anything with the dog there, unfortunately. This dog has to go somewhere, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, she wanted me to find some rare fish, huh? I'm exhausting all dialogue, even if I've done it before, because I want to get rid of this dog. There's got to be a place that it has to go. Nobody wants the dog. Huh. Just making the money while I can. This place is literally a ghost town. probably one of the best fishing spots because it's so easy to get right back here to sell. Okay, so we found out that nobody here wants the dog, nobody here wants the dog. Let's go check Stellar Basin. I believe that's this way, yep. What is this place? I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, I remember hearing about the photographer. Ahem, hello, sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs and exasperated and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. I need to go find her lenses, it looks like. Fell off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. I think I know exactly where that is. There's a giant crab there. Heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. I need to retrieve the lenses. I have a spare camera that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. It would be funny if this isn't right here. Right there. It's right between there. You know, for there supposedly not being a lot of whales around here, there's quite a lot of whales around here. Collection of cases washed up on the shore. Some have already spilled open their contents in the waves. Let's see what we got. Yep, there's her equipment. Let's take it right back to her to get it out of her inventory. Yeah, this is not where she was, but let's see what this is all about right here. I think we've already been here. Yeah, this is the campsite. Photographer's right over on this little island, right there.
Oh.
You have the lenses. I hope they haven't been damaged by seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polish can't remedy, at least. So I've unlocked the ability for a camera. Allows you to capture some good shots. Most notably, there's a whale shark. Tends to be in the warmer waters by the Stellar Basin. Completely harmless. Okay. Mammals? Relatively scarce. You can find a few cetaceans in the deeper waters around here. A bottlenose dolphin or killer whales. I have seen those. Humpbacks and sperm whales and odd blue whales have been sighted. What about birds? Quite a variety of bird song from the islands. There's gulls and ravens around more of the active docks. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. What about reptiles? Oh yeah, there's crocodiles over in the swamp. Turtles, marrows in the Gale Cliffs. Yep, saltwater crocodiles at the Twisted Strand. That's it. That's all she's got for us. So we now have a camera. I wonder what this allows us to... I mean, presumably we could take pictures with it, but what does that actually mean gameplay-wise? I don't know. Let's find out. It's probably under the E menu. There it is. Take a moment to compose yourself. It's just screenshot mode, guys. That's all it is. That's so silly. It's literally just screenshot mode. They tricked me into taking a Steam screenshot. We've gotten 3 research parts out of this one little pit, or dredging spot. That was insane. We're just gonna recheck this place. Prototype parts. You stow the prototype parts on board. I'm not sure what these prototype parts are for, to be honest. Aha, here we go. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands. And I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Oh, thank you. We're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, it's going to be a research part. That's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. Oh, it's a ring. Yeah, I'll take a ring. I'll clean up the rest, don't worry about it. Good, we got rid of the dog. I have those prototype parts you asked for. Oh, yeah, that's right, she wanted them. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. Hell yes. Oh, this is probably the thing that we... Wait, what is this? Nope, that's not what I was thinking it was going to be. Sampling device. A custom device from the researcher. It's ineffective, but it should allow me to harvest some samples from the depths. Interesting. I have no space to put any of this. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creatures from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. That's pretty important to know the distinction. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. Propulsion machine. Alright. Take a look at those specimens. Remember, you want to install an active machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you. Anglerfish, loose jaw, giant amphipod, and a snailfish, which looks like a giant bratwurst. Alright, let's go install this thing. I think I install it at the old research place, right? Why am I trying to catch this? I have no room for it. Space. They should have given us increased space with the expansions. Here we go, generator. Let's connect it. Aha! Activate the machine. Hell yeah, activate it. Keep the creatures at bay at least for a little bit. I still can't get it because I can't get Hadel. Dude, storage. Oh my god, storage, please. I need to install this thing, but I have nowhere to put the other one. I think I'm gonna have to dump some of this wood overboard. I don't have a choice. Oh no, it's back. So this lets me get Abyssal. I should be able to just get a couple of them from right out here. I'm going to need to get Hadel though. Let's give her this one specimen. Now we need to get an anglerfish. I'm gonna go sell these other guys that we got really quick. Then we're gonna try finding an angler. I bet you the anglers only come out at night. I could be wrong, but I just have a feeling. I'm gonna go look around a little bit. Got it. I can't carry anymore. I'm heading back over here. And we are going to rest and go turn this in. Yeah, I think the anglers only come out at night because they use that little glowy bit to attract creatures to them. But let's rest and then we'll go turn it in over there. We need to get Hagel in order to get the next part. These both require Hadel. I wonder if I can just get an upgrade to do it for the time being. Doesn't look like you can even get a Hadel rod. None of these upgrades are for Hadel. Can you get a net for it? No. Let me check something really quick. Is there an upgrade for net? No, that's volcanic. Mangrove. Ah, we can get the upgrade now. Oh, and this is where the fathomless winch comes from. Okay. So now we know what we need to do. We need to get that in order to get the other upgraded winch. See how much the upgraded rod is. So I know I'm gonna need this. So I might as well buy this and install it here. This should now allow me to get the thing we need from the middle there. Let's rest so we can get the sun up. We're gonna go reactivate the engine over at the old research facility. And then we're gonna go grab whatever's in the middle there with the Hadal winch. Here we go. Got him. We're gone. Hell yeah. We just got so much done all at once right there. Got the last 2 specimens she needs. We got another relic, which will presumably give us another power once we get over there to turn that into him. We now have the winch, which we can get our upgraded winch from. Let's give her these specimens. She goes, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear? Let's hear the bad news first. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing is the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all of this for me, and I've not got much to say thanks with. You should have this. Is it an upgrade part? Oh, no, it's a book. Hell yeah. This is something I wrote up during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. How's it going, Hawk? Hawk says, hi, Maven. Thanks for your help yesterday. Oh, in Star Citizen? She says, thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Let's go ahead and manifest over by this other guy. Give him the relic. The bond. Entrust the ring. I got an achievement on Steam. You walk into the place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. Once more, he opens the book. Dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot. Knees on the verge of buckling. We got a new ability, Atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire school of fish. That sounds pretty damn useful. We're so close. One more remains. So there's one last relic that we have to do, or that we have to collect for the collector. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane of the approach of the devil's spine is likely the candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. So it looks like we're gonna have to go up to that lava area. I'm gonna ask him, are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Yeah, sure. Take a look at these trinkets. Ah, he doesn't want that crap. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't. But I read the seas. I smell the swells that give shape to the fathomless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. EOTB, how's it going, man? Welcome into the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're having a great evening. EOTB says, you had to come see my favorite tugboat driver. Oh, you had to come see your favorite tugboat driver. And I speak to the currents that hold the memory of that they claim. Anything else? I think that's it for now from him. Let's go sell our trinkets. I definitely want to try that new ability to harvest a whole school of fish. We're making good progress now. Just gonna sell these fish. Nothing else I can do at the dry dock. I already have a fathomless winch, so I don't need another one of those. I got another box. We got a bunch of metal. Everything else looks pretty good. Let's go up to the rig. Okay, that's freaking cool, man. It just instantly harvests the entire school of fish. And now it's on cooldown, of course, but that is freaking awesome. I'm gonna go turn these in. Oh, look at it. We have a bunch of insanity now at the top, or whatever that is. That eyeball's pissed at us. Let's go sell these, and then we'll rest through the night. That's big money there. And then we'll go out to the rig. How have you been, EOTB? You been over on Star Citizen? I'm gonna be hopping back on there. Probably tonight. I'll hop on after this stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be cracking some packs of Star Wars Unlimited, so if anybody likes crack packing streams with the excitement of essentially gambling on a packet of cards, make sure you guys tune in. I think we're gonna be joined by Undead Feated as well. He has a whole box and I have a whole box. 24 packs. And then I have some extra packs as well. Star Wars Unlimited is actually a really, really fun game. It plays very well because it's just back and forth. I get one action, you get one action. It's not like Magic or any other game where you just can do 90 million things at once and the other person's just sitting there getting rinsed. So what samples did he want? Oh yeah, we need Abyssal plus Oceanic. We need all of that stuff first. Okay, so let's go and do... I think it was the factory. Yes, we're gonna give this to her. And we're gonna pay 300. Now we got this upgraded one. It's exactly the same, essentially, but now it has the upgraded version. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff. Defenses are operational. The foundry, this is where you can make stuff. I don't really need any of that made. Oh, okay, I want that. This will allow us to boost for longer. I like that. We should have 30% heat absorption and current total effect. Oh yeah, the current total effect of 30. Hell yeah. Okay, that should be really come in handy. Nothing really useful here.
Ah.
So I think all we have to do now is go get those samples. Yeah, we can boost a lot longer now. That's freaking awesome. I want to see if she will buy any of this stuff. She will. All right, we're going to sell that. She won't buy that, but I don't think we really need this. I'm going to hang on to it just in case. I need to clear out a lot of this stuff. Coastal and shallow. So I do still need this. There we go. Still got 5 research parts. Let's see if there's anything we need to spend these on. We got all that. I guess we could upgrade that if we really wanted to. We already got this. I'm gonna dump them all into the jet drive. Got an achievement. Research engines. So jet drive is 9.5. I think that would make it better than this. Let me see. Ah, she only has 1 though. Okay, no worries. We need to get another one. We'll put them into these smaller slots here. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. Okay, so we need that still. This is the siphon, so we need that. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Let's sleep through the night. We're gonna go catch some more fish we need. I think we have to go down to the cliffs. Take a little shortcut. Having all those little jet drives too, or jet engines, that will make it less stressful on... Oh, there he is. He's not coming for me, though. He's just kind of there. It's creepy as shit, but it's less scary the more and more you see it, because he doesn't actually do anything to you. Yeah, the more little jet engines we have, if we do blow an engine, it's less impactful because it's only going to be one of them. Whereas if you have one large engine and you blow it up, you're kind of screwed. I thought I saw something move under the water. Must have been my imagination. There's the Gale Cliffs. Let's go catch these fish. I'm trying to remember which ones I need. I don't actually need these ones. I already have all those. Oh, I need to go back to the basin. Right? No. I can't remember where I need to go. Let's put all these in storage first of all. Let me check my quest board. Oh yeah, the samples from the Stellar Basin. So we need an eagle shark. Yeah, okay. So we do need to go to the Stellar Basin. Which I believe is this way. This is one of them. There's another one we need. What was the last one? Eagle shark, sea slug we already turned in, tripod spiderfish, and a Chimera, whatever the hell that thing is. We got the eagle shark. Oh, we got a ghost shark. Mahi mahi. Interesting. I wish you could upgrade and get like an ice cooler on board so you could keep your fish fresh longer. So I don't need the mahi-mahi. I don't need these guys. I do need the eagle shark. I don't need the ghost shark. I need a tripod spiderfish and a Vermeclia, or whatever the hell that thing is. There's the spiderfish. I don't have space for it. Discard 25 fish, got an achievement. Let's go ahead and let's sell the big one. Sell that one. We need these two. These are still fresh, which is good. So now all I need is a freaking Karimakileako. Whatever this is. It's weird being able to boost for so long. I'm not used to it. I think this is the one we need. There it is, a Carry Macchiati. Alright, let's take the samples up there before they rot. Straight north. I have a feeling the birds are going to come, because I have the eye, and the last time I went across the sea and I had the eye... Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. The whales are eating the tentacles, which is kind of cool. All right, Mr. Scientist. Here's your samples. I'm not giving you the good one, that's for sure. You're getting this macchiati. There you go. And there you go. The scientist arranges the specimens. Now laid out on the metal table in front of him, he connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. It can be extracted. The room is pierced with a sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses of the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before they laying still again. The scientist is already looking at the fourth monitor behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across the screen. Ragged circles, writhing cells, lidless eyes, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Do you know any more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful aside from confirming what some peers that they are indeed species that are previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know. A Lazarus taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. I encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh? What did they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist. I think he's talking about those crazy dark shadow things that came after me. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and vision. Yo, he thinks we're hallucinating? Literally, how is he going to say we're hallucinating with all of the weird shit we just brought him? How is he going to say that I'm hallucinating? Who the hell is this guy? Outside, the foreman is convinced, or is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. This guy probably runs the show, man. But sir, the sea floor here, oh, he's forcing them to drill. He's forcing them to drill, that's what it is, he's the boss. Shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You? Who couldn't keep a shipment in order? Who involved locals just to save your own hide? The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You who put this whole operation in jeopardy? He's gonna force him to drill and bad stuff's about to happen, guys. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. This is not gonna go well. Heading over to the marshes. I knew it. The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Oh, this could be another big upgrade to the ship. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Let's see what fleet services, what they need. They just need a box? All right, you got it. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. We can make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge Iron Haven tech that you won't find anywhere else. Oh, look at that new hull. They just want 2 boxes? Well, you got it. And $2,500. Tier 5 hull upgrade. Hull industrial. Upgrade to the 5th tier of the hull. What does this guy want? This dude's going nuts. Look at him. He's crazy back there. The fish from Twisted Strand. Do you have them? No. I need mangrove. We need mangrove plus, shallows plus, mangrove plus, and crab. So we need to get mangrove plus. Shallows and coastal. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy it, unfortunately. Something's happening to him. He's infected. What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Oh, the executive, yes. He's everywhere. Very hard working. Always has been, always will be. He needs me. My work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else. There's not much time left. Did you learn anything about the dark fluids I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen, touched. It's smooth. Wait, he touched it? He touched it. He's infected. Something's going on with him. Silky, and the next sharp and stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. A subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere in the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. He's losing it. You seem concerned. Concerned? No. Concern implies he turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot. The white completely overrun with a dark red blood. Concern implies that we don't know what, or that we didn't know this would happen. So he knew this was going to happen. All right, factory. Final stage of the factory, we need 2 boxes. I have 0 boxes. We're gonna need to go get boxes first things first. Hey, looking shiny, man. Look at all this space we got now. I need to go sell these fish. Oh, this thing is snazzy. We need to pick up some more of these boxes. I think we need 2 in total. I do want to sell these fish before they expire, though, because we just spent 25 hundo on that upgrade. We're going to need money. $137, not bad. Okay, we need to find more boxes, bring them back so we can upgrade to the last level of the facility so we can get the final tier of Huja calls it that we need for our ship. There's some boxes right here. Grabbing them all. Look how much hull space we have now. This is amazing. I think those whalers might be back in business soon. Oh yeah, I still need to get some more engine upgrades. Alright, factory. Let's give her these 2 boxes we need. Huh. Achievement. Rig architecture. Build all the levels of the buildings on the rig. So the rig is completely upgraded now. What the hell is this? Insta crab bait and exotic bait. Interesting. Don't need anything from there. Wait, where's the last? Oh wait, we buy it from here. There it is, mangrove and coastal. Anti-tangle line is what we need now. Let's buy it from this guy here. Unless, do we have it? No, we don't. Okay. There we have it. See if we can't get this thing installed. We're gonna take this out. This will allow us to get mangrove plus. We're also going to need a crab pot as well. Off we go. We could buy a crab pot over here. We'll buy a bunch of them, we'll toss them all out. There's two of them. Boreal shell. A cold wind blows through a skeletal frame, condensed into the light of a ghostly aura. I like the noise this ship makes now with this hull upgrade. It sounds like really industrial. Check exactly which ones we need. Can't pronounce any of those. That's the crab we needed. Horseshoe crab. I'm just gonna run back up there by him and see which of these is the correct ones, because I'm not even sure which one of these are correct. I don't want them to rot. Oh, this big thing isn't one of them. this is. And this is. We now need a Apania and a Zelafredius, whatever the hell that thing is. So all of these we don't actually need. We can sell these. Let's blow this open here. We have so many explosives now we can blow everything open. I'm gonna try and keep one charge on me at all times. Oh, I don't have Shallow Plus on me currently. I'm gonna have to go back and get that. That's one that we needed, though. Okay, now that we got it, we can head back out there, get that last one that we need. Achievement unlocked, have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. I feel like I've had more than that. Man, this thing schmoobs. Alright, so let's sell our excess. Got one of each of those. Should be good to go. I gotta say, guys, I'm impressed with this game. I was not expecting this much from it, especially for the price tag. This is a great game. All right, Mr. Scientist. Here's your samples, man. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. Yeah, within your skull, we must know where these creatures entered. Where the blood. He places the specimen into a large metal chamber. Before sealing the lid, a motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates its power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something. Scratches out at speed. A dark fluid rises from the tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We'll need more. Down. Deeper. What is wrong with this guy? This guy's crazy. That's why he's not looking at us. If he was to turn around, I bet you he's, like, consumed by one of these things. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdained and dismissal, lancing the muscles on his face. The foreman breaks down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. I'm taking that helicopter out of here. What's that noise? Can I? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Where's this crack going now? Oh, over to the ruins. I forgot about that place. I don't like that area. As the roar of a giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence. And all that witnessed it, faces stare from windows and as hands grip the railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through the next layer? It's still a little ways to go, but you can't be serious. Surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger. And you want to keep drilling? Get it done. Maven says, yes, was happy. Yeah, was happy to Hawk. Oh, happy to help Hawk. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. Alright, I'm listening. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves. not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our position. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. The defenses are operational, emitting a drowning sound. Okay, so how do we... You walk towards the perimeter to the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fashioned. Opened it. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travels from a black box up into the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots at the top, one of which has a module inserted into it labeled Flee. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher at Cellar Basin would have some advice. Yeah, just pull it out. There's the answer. Pull the damn thing out. Let's see what this guy needs now. Look at him, dude. He's freaking turning into a monster. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shaking his eyes from the shading his eyes from the harsh light above. Our work almost complete. Okay. Closer. Pure. Devil's spine. The wretches. Where are they? So now we need another crab. Volcanic, hadal, and volcanic. I need those rods. So let me get outfitted with that stuff. Let's put this on. Let me just double check. Volcanic. Yeah, that's what I need. Volcanic. I have hadal. Wait, these are all oh, that one's hadal. Okay, so I do need hadal. And now I need volcanic. That's this right here. Take a box, take some goo, and now we need the heat-resistant line, which we'll get from the undermarket. There she blows. We got it. Let's go back here. Give her what she needs. Pay 2 hundo. We got it. Let's get this sucker installed. I don't need mangrove or coastal anymore. So now I have coastal shallow oceanic, abyssal hadal oceanic, and volcanic shallow. We should have everything we need. .524% fishing speed. This is freaking awesome. Okay, well, we got everything that we need. Let's just exhaust this stuff here. He scoffs. The corporation has interest in every region. What are you doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Okay, this guy is just a... This guy's just a D-bag. My people? These are employees. Oh, God. I'm gonna carry 1 explosive with me. Nothing left at Fleet Services. All right, it looks like we're gonna make the journey down or over to Devil's Spine. We have everything we need to catch these fish. Well, no, that's not true. I do need to buy a... I'll grab this. I do need to buy a crab net, or crab box thingy. Cage. Oh, no, 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 this is not good. I didn't realize how late it had gotten because of the red out there. Okay, we got docked. Let's give him some of these samples. There's one. There's two. So now we need the volcanic and the crab. I need to buy a crab net. Oh, he doesn't sell them. Okay. Let's sleep, and then we're gonna go over to... right over into the mangrove. She'll sell some over here, and we can sell her these fish. And we'll hop back across. Why would she buy these fish, I wonder? They're like weird-ass mutants. I'm gonna empty out these crab nets. Because we're gonna need some money here, I think. Oh, we finished reading that book. Got our crab cages. Let's go place them over here. Catch the last fish. Get the crab we need. And we're in action. in business and ready for action. Yeah, I don't like it over here. Message in a bottle. The hell was that? Oh shit, it's underneath me. I'm screwed. There's the pontoon, I just gotta make it there. Holy crap, we did it. Hawk says, was looking at joysticks, do you think one or two better? So I do HOTAS, hand on throttle and stick. So I get a throttle and I get one joystick. That's what I really prefer. Because normally on the throttle you have some other controls and stuff that you'd be more limited to on a joystick. Some people prefer dual sticks because then you can do your yaw in space quite easily. It's really preference. If you haven't really used joysticks before in the past, you're going to have to get a feel for it and see which ones you're going to prefer. But I definitely prefer HOTAS. There's a couple really good brands out there for them as well. Such as, let me see, I got the pages pulled up here. Verpal is probably some of the best. VKB is probably the next best, like more affordable, but Verpal is top tier, like literally all metal construction, insane build. There's another brand that's somewhat of an off-brand. It's like a Chinese off-brand. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's like Win-Win or something like that. That sounds right. I think Win-Win. I haven't heard any reports of their stuff being good or bad, but their products look to be pretty quality from what I've seen. And they are much more affordable. But I don't know what their software is going to be like. If you can afford it, I would think Verpal is probably your best bet. I don't think he wanted a sawfish. I'll send you a link to Verpal's page. Give me 1 second. Don't get sticker shock when you look at this though. That's Verpal. They have control panels, they have throttles, they have their flight sticks, they have mounting options. I'll give you a link over to VKB as well. VKB is much more affordable, but they use more plastic in their stuff. Their gimbals, I think, are still high quality. There's VKB. Let me look up win-win. I think it's called win-win. Win-wing. That's what it is. Now these I can't say if they're quality or not, but I'll send you the link for them just so you can make an informed decision on your own. These ones are much more affordable than a lot of things, but I don't know if they're good or not. I just remember finding them. But they do have panels and everything too. The nice thing about Verpal is they have a 15% off sale going on right now, but it doesn't really help because their stuff's still super, super expensive. But they have really cool control panels and throttles. So if you get one control panel, one throttle, you link them together, and then you got one stick, you're going to have more buttons and switches that you can program than you're going to know what to do with, pretty much. Let's see if he wants this sawfish. Sea scorpion, giant dragonfish. No, he does not want the sawfish, so I'm going to sell it. But those are the brands that I know of. If anyone else knows of any others, let me know. But that's what I know of so far. Verpal, again, would be my first choice. If I had to pick some, if money wasn't an option, or wasn't a thing, then I would go with that for sure. But they are quite expensive. Keep in mind that you will need compatible stick and gimbals. They're separate. They sell different gimbals. All metal gimbals, though. Things will really last a lifetime, honestly. And they're probably going to hold their value pretty well. The one I used before, when I played Elite Dangerous, was some off-the-shelf, like, I can't remember what brand it was even. Like an X52, whatever brand that is. I had an X52, and it wasn't bad, but I had problems with the wires wearing underneath in the harness, and they would rub back and forth on each other when you would use it. I used it so much for Elite Dangerous that it wore through. And although I ended up, the throttle was garbage, and the stick still worked, but its gimbal just was not, it just wasn't the greatest. If you get something like from Verpal or VKB, you're going to have much better experience, but you could get like an X52 or something just off the shelf if you really wanted to. Sea scorpion. I know he wanted one of those. Did he want a spider crab? I think he did, didn't he? Let's see if I can still turn these in even though they're infected. I don't really know what that means, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, Hawk, if you have any other questions about any of those things, let me know. More than happy to help. I still need to get some Verpals for Star Citizen. I enjoy it. A lot of the big PvPers or people who want like the most precision, I guess that something just slithered into my cargo hold? What the hell was that? I guess they actually use keyboard and mouse because you can get such a high level of precision with it. Oh, he doesn't want that. He just wants this. Oh, he'll take it. Now we need this volcanic petricolia or whatever the hell this thing is. But I love the immersion of having all the physical switches and everything. I don't know if I'll be able to sell these, but I'm gonna go try. Worth a shot, right? I already caught him. You're saying the mouse is very hard to use? I don't find it that difficult, but the level of precision it lets you have is pretty insane compared to... Oh, I can still sell them. There we go. The level of precision you can get from a mouse is pretty insane compared to anything else. But I prefer the immersion of using a HOTAS, to be honest. Dual stick might be something to look into more. For space sims, it gives you that next level of degree of freedom that you might need. But I think I'm just partial to a throttle. I'm gonna have to do a little more research. I at least need one stick for sure though, but I'm gonna have to do a little more research on it to see exactly how HOTAS works. God, it takes most of the day to get over here from that other side. I need to find this one last fish. Oh no, I blew my engine. I think this is it. Alright, let's go see if this was the one we needed. We're gonna have to go across the open sea at night. Wish me luck. Hawk says my reflexes are not what they once were. I hear you on that. Yeah, I think you'll like a HOTAS. Have you ever used a flight stick before for any other game? Luckily, it comes pretty much pre-programmed out of the box. Oh, you haven't used one before. It's pretty intuitive though. Like the first time I ever used one, you just kind of know which way to pull it. It just makes sense in your brain. At least in mine it did. Alright, here we go. We're giving him the last sample. Let's see what he's gonna say now. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing the corpses. Oh, I knew it. The shape that burst through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and coward. Now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming a customary scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome with fanatic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. Is he jumping out the window? What in the hell? Hawk says, was that the one you recommended? HOTAS? Yeah, hands-on throttle and stick. That way you have a throttle, which is kind of like a gear shifter almost in your left hand, and your right hand you'll have a flight stick, like a joystick. You'd use the throttle for your speed, obviously. Scientist crashes through the glass, diving down beneath the deck and the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Alright, well, he's gone. What the hell now? The scientist acquired all he needed. I need to go back out and see the other scientist lady to see how I can shut this thing down. Still no more upgrades here. Yeah, looks like there's not anything left to do here besides go see the other scientists and find out how to turn off the protection services so that way they can evacuate. I mean, I recommend a HOTAS with a stick and a throttle just because that's what I'm used to and that's what I'm probably going to end up getting. I don't have any experience with double stick. In my brain, though, it sounds like that would be confusing, manipulating two sticks. But that's just me. But yeah, I definitely recommend verbal, top-notch stuff. Those are the ones that I'm going to be saving for. Alright, here we are at the other research facility. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About these defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about those defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their consensus, have they? I suppose they wanted it, or I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea. Actually, we don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of warning, it could broadcast an invitation. I don't like the idea of that. There's one in particular I've been referring to. Human analog of Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Did she give it to me? Override the defenses. I should construct an override at the loose panel in the defense tower. I'm gonna go upgrade that one engine. I'm gonna sell the busted one and put a jet engine in its place. It is going to take some research though, Hawk, because you want to make sure you're getting one that has yaw, which I think is a constellation series that they sell. This is 36 and it takes up 4 slots. So this will be more than that. And it'll take up 3 slots. Might as well grab this on the way. I think I figured out what that eye is. I think the eye is your level of craziness. It's like how much you're hallucinating and how much the Cthulhu-esque Lovecraft creatures have a hold on you. It's like your level of insanity pretty much. What the hell? That was a whole ass shark. Like, not a little one either. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Oh no, this is inviting the thing to this rig. Dude, this is not gonna end good. Oh, that's so creepy, dude. They're still on board. They need to get out of there. Holy shit. Oh, that thing's fighting it. It just bit it. I would have thought they were on the same side. That's two different... There they go. They're taking off with the helicopter. Yeah, they just leave me in the water. With the last scrap of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everyone all right? Oh, they're still on board. The executive left. All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. Only way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what's actually more crazy, to be on the boat with those things in the water, or to want to stay on that rig after what just happened. The iron ring, override the rig's defenses. There we go. Everything done on the rig. Oh, oh, oh. I'm banishing the hell out of that thing. Almost all the fish are these creepy ones now. This should fetch. This should fetch. This should fetch a pretty penny. Those are each 400. This is 1,336. Holy crapola. That's insane. We haven't done anything down in the ice expansion yet. I'm pretty sure that's what's down here. There's going to be a whole ice region. Okay, I don't like this zone, but I still have quests to do up there. Let's go check it out. It looks like the torches are along the back. How's it going, Steven? Welcome into the stream, man. Oh, shit! Says get them fish. I'm working on it.
Oh.
Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I have to go around back somewhere and... Oh, they're after me? Oh, they're still after me? I have one explosive on me and I have access to my others as well. I need to blow this and see what the hell that is. That thing's huge. I didn't know her little platform was right here. See how much these guys go for. 671. This guy's 200 and that thing's 400. Ascended to the apex comes at a cost. Ascending to the apex, it comes at a cost. Paid in skin and scale. Nasty. Now that I know I can sleep here, I didn't know her little platform was over here. Let's sleep until dawn and then we're gonna try and, well, we're gonna grab some more explosives because it looks like there is need for them here. So I'm gonna grab 3 of them. And we're gonna go around back and try to find these statues to light. Stone tablet. Those little red guys are gonna come after me. Man, this is dangerous here. A stone shrine, an upright slab bears a carving, 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds... Oh, it wants them crabs. I know exactly what crabs those are. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get these crabs. What the hell is that thing? Oh, I understand how they work. It pisses off the big guy, I think. Maybe? I don't like this place. This is my least favorite area. Yeah, this place sucks. Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. An upright slab bears a carving. Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds two shallow grooves. Bro, I hate this place. Oh, this place sucks terribly, dude.
Oh.
There's some riddles going on out here for sure. I have one of the crabs. Still need the other one though. I despise this place. I have to take a look at what these were again. Two pale bottom dwellers. I think I know what those are. Yeah, this is one right here. Abyssal. gotta figure out what that other one is. We're blowing everything up here. I think I have the other one I need. Aha! Fathomless flame? A cold, unnatural flame, dark shapes swirl and flicker inside. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm taking it. Okay, we made it back alive. This crab is stale. I need to figure out where he goes again, and then I need to find the other crab. He might even rot by morning, or it's going to be rotting. Nope, just still stale. Alright. I think it might go right here, actually. Yeah. So now we just gotta find that other crab. There they are. More of that fire. Bunch of goodies. Oh man, this place makes you clinch. Okay, it's directly in front of me. Oh, I'm screwed. I can't move. Those things swarm you and then you can't move. That's what happens. What the hell is that? Oh, it's his fin. I thought it was a tentacle. Took a little bit of damage. We're gonna have to repair that. Somewhere in here is the last trial. There it is. Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. The lower slab holds two shallow grooves. Hawk says I see subs to the channel are rising. Well done. Yeah, they've been flying. Let me pull it up really quick. I think we're past 789 now, but YouTube does a bunch of weird checks and stuff. Well on our way past 800. We're getting closer to that 1,000. That 1,000 mark, so we could do our 24-hour subathon. Let's go repair, I think. But yeah, thank you. It's been flying. People really like the PAX Day stuff, and they really like Star Citizen. A lot of people have been enjoying the spooky season games as well. Project Winter is on the horizon, I have a feeling. I'm not too sure what the malformed fish thing is all about. Things are hard to get away from. Hawk says, I think Icarus could make a good season. I haven't looked too much into Icarus. I'll have to look that up. Hey Da Vinci, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Says, hey Sleuth in chat. you're doing good, man. Welcome into the stream. We're just playing a little bit of Dredge, the complete edition. This is part 3, I believe. We're pretty far in right now. Says it's flipping amazing. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been checking out some of the stuff you've been doing. That TCG player, that looked pretty cool. It's just funny because I go to actual TCG shops and it's like exactly the same as it. Let's check out these statues. I'm not sure what goes in these guys. We need to do that last flame, I think. We've already exhausted all of that. This ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. The trader in Little Morrow may know something about this. I think we're gonna have to bring that to him. I don't know what's up with these flames. Oh, we use these to light the statues. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Watch this. Hey, not the columns, the statues here. The left one. There we go. A cold flame roars from the statue's hands. Look at the middle one. We need to light the last one, and in order to do the last one, we need to complete that last puzzle, which I'm not too sure how to do that yet. It's right over here. Let's go check it out again. It says 2 malformed fish. Oh, those little bastards. I do not want those on me. They still following me? No, they left me alone, I think. Oh, he's right there. Shit. Those little bastards are annoying, man. Let me see here. We gotta somehow snake back. Oh, they're still after me. Oh, that's the wrong direction to go. We're screwed. He's about to come bite us. I'm trying to burn away. I can't. He's gonna get us. Oh, we just barely made it. That guy is a bastard. That's what that low rumbling noise is. It's him. Alright, let's try and snake back in here. Where's the actual... Oh, it's behind us. There it is, right there. The lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. An upright slab bears a carving of 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. Do I just need any malformed fish? Because if that's the case, then we can just go catch anything. Let's try and get some malformed fish. So those guys call the other fish, the big guy, I think. That's what happens. Let's go over here and dock. We're gonna sell these, because I don't think these are the malformed fish. We need some actual abrasions. Those things do sell pretty good, though. Get that hull repaired, sleep through the night. We're gonna try catching some malformed fish and just throw anything in there and see what happens. Alright, let's go over here and see what we can find. I think they need to be fish. I don't think they can be crabs, but we'll try. Those are all normal. Those are all normal. Of course, when you need something creepy, you get all the normal ones. God, these guys are relentless. Yeah, now they're all normal. I want to bust this open right here, because why not? There's the big fish. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a whale. I'm pretty sure we just need any malformed fish. There's one. There's... Oh no, that's one. There's two. Okay. Let's go sleep. Sell all the normal guys. We got these two fish right here. It's a shame they're so expensive. I'd love to sell them. Let's rest, and then in the morning we'll go plop those guys down and see what happens. If not, we may need to go see the merchant and give him that rune that we found. Straight ahead. That was it. We got the last flame and whatever the hell this is. An encrusted talisman. Plus 330 fishing speed. What the? I'll have to check that out when we get out of here. It just needed any malformed fish. Let's go light this last altar. There we go. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. Let's go talk to him. What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altars are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws an antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey. And the end. This dude's nuts. This dude's absolutely crazy. He's almost as crazy as that scientist. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll and begins to chant. I'm gonna stand back. You are rooted at the spot. Oh, okay. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. I'm gonna say nothing. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. Oh my gosh. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. And he's gonna have the pocket watch? Yep, there it is. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. There we have it. We can now take this back to our friend over here. Let's manifest back. I hate that area up there. That spot is cursed. He's gonna like this. The waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing into the threshold. Let's deliver the relic to him. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. Incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. He just knows. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle. Trying but failing to move forward, you place it in front of the collector. Wonder what power this is going to give us. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. Got an achievement? The moment. Give up the pocket watch. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these five relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I have no idea what this guy's doing. I'm going to say know what. He'll become apparent soon enough. He's going to summon Cthulhu or something. You must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Alright, let's go. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Let's do it. Warning, one more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yeah, let's do it. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Oh my gosh. What are we getting ourselves into here, guys? We still have that other cold area to do. We can go back and do that before. Da Vinci says Dark Souls final boss. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. The collector is aboard your vessel. Let me just check our inventory here. We got explosives. Why not? Yeah, we'll blow some shit up. I'm gonna leave this here. So this thing gives 330% fishing speed. I'm gonna switch it out with this. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's check our map. Right there, I'm assuming. That's the west of Greater Morrow. I'm assuming it's this, yeah, it's this giant pillar. Let's boost out here. Let's go. Oh man, what's this gonna be? He's gonna freaking summon Cthulhu, isn't he? Collector, he's peering out the window. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. He throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep. He throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Unshackled, I got an achievement. What the hell? There it goes. Oh man, what is this? Oh, my headlight went out. This is spooky. This is what we've all been waiting for. He's resurrecting his wife, I think. Oh my God. Dude, it's Cthulhu. She's back, but at what cost? Is that how it ends? That's the end. I got chills from that. What a great little game. We didn't touch the cold weather expansion or the one where you go down south. We did the whole oil rig. We will have to, in a part 4, go back from that save point. We'll go back to there where we just were, because it didn't save after we started there, but we'll be able to go back to before we give him the final piece. We'll see what that relic does over at the other place in part 4, and we will go and do the whole cold area as well. We'll be able to check out that expansion, but here you go. We're going to let these credits roll. That was quite the ending. I like how in this game, they don't just spell everything out for you. They leave mystery intact. They let your imagination run wild with all the different things that you see happening under the water. You can kind of put 2 and 2 together, but I could see how different people would come to very different conclusions on some of the stuff that they just never touch on. It's a great little game. I hope you guys enjoyed this little mini-series. We're going to have many more of these little mini-series coming out over the next several months during spooky season. If you guys have any suggestions of what you'd like to see me play or what you'd like to play together, please let me know in the comments, in the chat, over on our Discord. Type !Discord to get a link over there where you can hang out with everybody. We got a big community growing over there. It's a lot of fun. Playing a lot of PAX Day, playing a lot of Star Citizen now while we wait for that patch to come out for PAX Day. Supposedly sometime this autumn, as soon as I know something, you guys will know something. I have a podcast called PAX Cast where we talk about everything PAX Day, so make sure you guys are subscribed so you don't miss any of that. We are flying towards our 1,000 subscriber goal. We are almost at 800. Thank you for all the new subscribers, and big shout out to all of my new channel members and all my existing channel members. You guys are the greatest. Without you guys, this channel would not be possible. Da Vinci says, flip it. Get that thumbs up, he's saying. Hawk Icarus gets my vote. Hawk, is Icarus a spooky game? I'm not opposed to doing other games as well, but these mini-series are kind of towards spooky games. I want to do Project Winter with you guys. Anybody who has Project Winter who wants to hop in and do the blackout mode, please let me know. That's a social deduction game. It's going to be a lot of fun. I have a couple other spooky games in the rafters as well that I picked up on sale. Some of them are multiplayer. So I'll be putting those out on Discord. So make sure you guys join on Discord. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not already so you don't miss anything going forward. If you guys would like to join us in anticipation of PAX Day's patch dropping, you can head over to our website, type !website in chat, and you will get a link over to www.cheekybugger.net, where you can fill out your very own application to come and join the Order of the Blood Brothers. We have a huge clan over there. A lot of people are taking a break right now from PAX Day because they're kind of disappointed that the devs have not pushed out any new content. Our RP kept it alive for a long time, but we've just kind of hit that roadblock a little bit. We're going to be popping in there to do some dungeons, I think, pretty soon, as well as hanging out over on Star Citizen. We've been having a ton of fun in Star Citizen. If you guys are thinking about getting into Star Citizen for the first time, make sure you use my referral code, type !Star Citizen in chat, or check the description down below. There's a referral code. You'll get some free goodies. Hawk says it's not spooky. I'll still check it out though, Hawk, and see if it's something that I or you guys might be interested in watching a little mini-series on. But yeah, make sure you guys use my referral code when you're signing up for Star Citizen. You have to use it when you're creating your account. It'll send you an email verification. At the bottom of the page, make sure it shows my code. You guys will get 5,000 Alpha UEC. We're going to be doing some more Star Citizen streams coming up soon because you guys really seem to like those as well. We're going to be doing spooky ones, Star Citizen, and hopefully PAX Day's patch drops soon. Keep your eyes peeled for that episode of PAX Cast. As soon as I see, like literally as soon as I see that post, doesn't really matter what time it is or if I've already done another stream or not, it's going to be a live stream of us going over everything that's going to be in that update. As soon as I know more, you guys will know more. Da Vinci, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. I've been digging the stuff that you've been streaming as well. I've stopped by and peeked on a couple of that. For those of you guys who don't know, Da Vinci's got his own channel. Make sure you guys go check it out. He does some pretty cool stuff over there. He was doing trading card simulator. It's like a trading card shop simulator. It looked pretty cool. I think tomorrow we're actually going to be doing real life trading card simulator. We're going to be ripping 24 packs of Star Wars Unlimited, a sealed box of set 2. And we have some other promo packs as well that we're going to be opening that have some exclusive artwork in them. So we'll see what we get out of those. I'm going to be going to some more organized play events. I think those are on Tuesdays. So I'm going to be going to some more of those so we can get some more promo packs as well to open on stream. Because I think there's quite a few people who actually enjoy watching those pack cracks. So let me know in the comments. Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a giveaway this month. Anybody who wants to partake, all you have to do is be subscribed. We're giving away a copy of PAX Day. So here in the next couple of days, I'm going to be running my program, which is going to pull a random subscriber and a random comment from any video, any upload during this entire month of September. It's not too late to get in on it. You can get pretty much one entry per day. If you go back to all my uploads that I did this past month and you leave a comment on all of them, it doesn't really matter what you say, just be subscribed and leave a comment on them. It helps the algorithm push my stuff out there and it helps you guys get entries into this giveaway. Lets YouTube know that you guys are really enjoying my content. So all you have to do, be subscribed, go down in the comments after my live streams become videos, after they're finished, you can leave a comment on them. That'll get you one entry. You can get one entry per upload. And then in the next couple days here, I'm going to run my program. It'll pull a random subscriber and your comment, and you guys will be the new proud owner of a copy of PAX Day. So if you know a friend who's trying to get into PAX Day but just doesn't want to pay for it, or if you want some extra plots, whatever it may be, tell your friends about it. They can come subscribe, leave a bunch of comments, go back through anything during this last month of September. We'll get you an entry into winning a free copy of PAX Day. The next giveaway is going to be something Star Citizen related. I think it's going to either be an LTI token or some interesting ship, or maybe even a starter package. We'll see what we're able to snag. There's a couple sales going on right now, I think, for Star Citizen as well. So make sure, again, use my referral code if you want to hop in there with us. But join our Discord, submit an application in anticipation of PAX Day releasing their next patch. We're going to get swamped with a bunch of applications once this patch comes out. So get them in early. Once you're in, one application gets you access to everything. Any private servers that I host in the future, I'm really looking forward to Project Zomboid releasing their update. That's going to be a lot of fun. Really, really anticipating that one being a lot of fun. The city's destroyed there, as you guys can see in the background. The freaking lighthouse got wrecked. And there you have it. That was Dredge, the complete edition. We did not touch the one expansion, though. We just touched... There was 2 expansions. We only played through one of them in the base game. What a wild ending. But thanks for coming along, guys, and enjoying this game with me. I'm going to be doing a part 4 at some point, doing that other expansion. I think tomorrow we're going to crack some packs, like I said, and then we're going to be picking up some more Star Citizen. I really, really hope we get some news soon on Pack Stakes. I know everybody is really looking forward to it. The servers have been abysmally dead. There's literally nobody on them. It's like 200 players across all servers. You have like 700 peak players. It's really quite sad. So Mainframe, pick it up, guys. Let's go. Let's get this update out there. Give us content creators something to show the folks and give us a reason to hop back into the game. The roleplay really does keep it alive, and it's going to be a lot of fun to roleplay in Star Citizen as well. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go get some food and watch a scary movie and then hang out with everybody over on Discord. So if you guys want to have a little after party, make sure you type !Discord, join us over there. But that's going to do it for me. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.
Descends with shadows deep in blood heaven, no souls asleep. The blood moon rises in crimson light, casting its light upon the night. Winds howl through the hollow trees, a whispering chant carried on the breeze. Under the blood moon in Bloodhaven skies, darkness awakens and the dead arise. Wolves in the distance, the witch's song. In Bloodhaven streets the night belongs. Lanterns flicker, casting ghastly forms. In the cemetery something stirs and storms. The graves crack open, their secrets revealed. In Bloodhaven no fate is sealed. A chill creeps in through stone and bone, as spirits of the lost make their presence known. Under the blood moon in Bloodhaven skies, darkness awakens and the dead arise. Wolves in the distance, the witch's song. In Bloodhaven streets the night belongs. Through cobble streets, footsteps fade, ghostly hands reach from the grave. No mercy here in the blood moon's glow. Bloodhaven's light is all you'll know. Under the blood moon in Bloodhaven skies, darkness awakens and the dead arise. Wolves in the distance, the witch's song. In Bloodhaven streets the night belongs. Beneath the blood moon's gaze the shadows sway. In Bloodhaven's light the night will stay.